this. That doesn't. Well, I don't know what that does. I don't want.
You can probably just hit your own X.
Well, no. Look, I'm clicking this. I'm clicking that. I want to know what this one does. I want to know if it puts you over here or kicks you from the game. But I don't want to kick you from the game because then you have to retype the code. Bailiff, whack his pee-pee. It sounds like gambling. Like the slot machines?
Don't ask.
Yeah.
Don't even bring that up.
Oh? Have we lost recently?
No, no.
I was gonna say, that's unlike you.
I like it too
Gambling?
much.
He likes gambling too much.
He likes gambling a lot.
Maps? Oh,
Ooh.
I like that one. We could do this one, or we could do this one. I like this one the best.
Yeah, do that one.
I
I'm
like-
smoking.
This one the best. When Orbis gets back on, I know his ass has money. His ass.
Who says I
Taking on something.
That's funny.
I know his ass has $5. We're sticking his ass as a witness or something. Yeah, how long is it gonna take for you to load into the game?
I'm loaded in. I'm changing up my outfit.
Oh my god.
Well, I gotta dress to impress.
Oh, dude, I'm a goat at that game.
I've never played it.
Neither
Neither
have I.
Oh. See, I thought we were serious.
No,
I thought he
no,
was
no.
serious.
I
didn't
thought
know
you
what it
were
was.
Serious. I wasn't judging.
I was.
There's a
have
frog
never.
hat? Wait a minute, I didn't see that.
Neither did I.
Okay. Frog hat.
Okay. What's the code?
Okay, so we're
2.
Trump.
If we're doing Trump, okay, I gotta take the
I
cigarette
see.
out of my mouth. I've never seen him smoke, but
What's the code?
Clown news. Hold. GDQ J4K.
What's capped?
all of it.
DDQ.
J4K, sorry. I fucking staring at the wall.
Oh, that just is if you're ready or not.
Oh!
That makes sense.
Retarded.
Get your ass on the defense, damn it. Ready up.
Wait,
It's
who's
time
our
to bring this motherfucker to court. Fucking Sunlight's the judge.
There's a
Just gotta go.
journalist witness in the bank lift.
We don't need them. This is civil court, not the Supreme Court. We don't need the jury. The judge decides who's guilty. Oh fuck.
Wait, I should turn your stream off because you have a different screen than I do. Okay.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I should probably not stream actually.
Oh. Okay.
That makes a difference.
Why'd you hit me in the head?
Learning how to do buttons. There's buttons.
Here, I'm gonna mute in Discord so we can do it in game.
Oh, that's a lot. Okay. Evil man. Are we doing it in fucking?
I guess so.
Okay.
I'm just gonna do open mic then.
What an evil man.
I'd like to file for a mistrial. Prejudiced judge.
Fucking mistrial on what grounds?
So I don't know who wants to speak first.
I think we're making
you have
our
to tell
case
us.
here. Hold on one second. Sorry.
I don't know. We're bringing that motherfucker to court for hurting children or child, just one child, and baby dogs.
Show me the case.
This game console that never left its box. The mother of the child that he beat was going to give the child the game console. The child never got it because he beat the child.
What do you have?
Listen.
Listening, waiting, patiently.
This was fake. It was
Hey,
hold on. It was a shady mail swap, right? Feels like a deal, or maybe just a bulk of chips.
Objection. Speculation. That could have been anything. How do I see what you did? Oh, there we go. Okay.
There's no way.
Yeah, it's speculation. There's no evidence of a swap of any kind.
you're saying he was supposed to get the Xbox, the gaming console, and you're saying that the mail was
box
swapped, and that's
has
why he didn't get
The
it.
child's name on it.
Exactly.
Well, he's
But he
saying that
beat
it
the
was swapped in
child.
the mail.
Yeah, there was some kind of
Can you
shady
prove
mail swap.
That it wasn't swapped in the mail.
I have to look through my cards again. This is...
It's okay. We're learning
see,
how
Your
to
Honor?
do anything.
You see, Your Honor? The prosecutor doesn't even have a case.
You don't have much of one either.
Swapped
no laughing.
mail.
Can you prove that the mail wasn't swapped?
Can you? I think not.
He striked the child before the van could deliver the package.
I did?
No,
Listen.
your client did.
Listen.
Fucking dumbass.
Listen.
Hey, order in the court.
What happened to the bell? Well, I've clicked the bell and now it's gone. Where did the bell go?
I think it's my turn here. So you're saying my defendant hit him faster than the transportation itself.
No, the transportation of the game console.
I mean, it says here, right here. I got your note. It says the transportation strikes. The strike is faster than the transport itself.
Okay, so I don't know how to look at that. Hold on. Oh, okay, there we go. Transport truck. Transporting game console. Never left its box. Because the child was beat and hospitalized by your client.
Well, I think you swapped, so now I can't like it. Now what? Listen.
The paper is not heavy enough to click the bell.
Well,
So it actually wasn't water under a bridge. It wasn't years ago. It's not water under the bridge. The child is still hospitalized.
Do we have anything to prove that the child is still hospitalized?
yeah, and you're saying his baby dog's involved too? That's crazy.
Yeah, but let's do the, you can either explain how the baby dog was involved, any evidence for the dog, or that the child is still in the hospital.
This invitation card for the lost, canceled, and forgotten event
How does
proves
that
that
correlate
my
to...
child is still in the hospital. Well, the child. Because it's his birthday next week, but they had to cancel it because he's still in the hospital.
Okay, alright.
You can ring the bell when you're done with your turn.
Glad we figured that out.
Oh, so then, okay, then it just goes straight to you? I don't have to hit the
It does
things?
not.
No, you still have to
Oh?
hit the thing. It's just
Okay.
that's my the ding. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool.
Well,
These fucking cards don't make any sense.
I think a good idea in the future is we just read our cards before we start the case. So we allow ourselves to get a couple of the ones so we can be a little more smooth.
It'd probably help if there was a jury, a bailiff, and witnesses, but
Witnesses would be helpful.
Yes.
witnesses would be helpful.
So we need,
We're-
like, one more friend.
We're
I
testing
know.
the game. That's what
Yes.
this is. This is we're testing
Yeah.
the game. It's going all right.
This is,
Well,
strange.
I think that this worn out duct tape here provides the evidence that all the presents were rewrapped to make the event seem like it didn't already pass. As you can tell, this worn out duct tape shows that you tried to fix too many broken things, and those being those presents.
Objection, Your Honor. Speculation. How do you know the duct tape was used on presents? If the duct tape
Yeah.
itself is worn out.
I agree.
Well,
That duct tape could have been used on anything.
if you look
Like
in this
duct taping
photo,
The child.
if you look to this photo right here,
Again.
This
Objection,
photo shows
speculation,
that the presents were
speculation.
rewrapped.
That is a photo of a shaky hand.
I don't know. This picture kind of looks like it could
Oh, that
be
says memory
the
of a
presents.
shaky hand. Okay, never mind. Hold up. I read that wrong.
Yeah. You
I
know?
could see it.
There's
I
no
don't know.
date on that photo.
Oh, well, That's
Who's to say
interesting.
that isn't a photo from a different year or
Well,
a different time.
I'd
or
also like to
A
bring up the
different
fact,
party.
Your Honor, I'd also like to bring up the fact that if you bought presents, why is there a bank account full of money? And the real question is, for how long has it been full?
Objection.
I think-
Relevancy? How is this relevant to the case of your client beating a
Well,
child?
I think the fact is that, one, you keep missing the fact that there were supposedly baby dogs involved, right? But you only focus on the child itself. Now, Your Honor, I have presented some evidence here to show that the mail was swapped. There's DMs leaked that they were talking about this happening years ago. So it's water under the bridge now, right? They were in a conversation with his friend who happens to be the person who purchased this console which was clearly not purchased by the prosecution.
Why would I buy a child?
Or the child was not purchased by the child's
Not your-
family. Was not purchased by the child's family. And we have bank statements here that show that there's clearly been no evidence of any money coming out of their bank account, since it's a bank account of full money, right? So what? This was a complete staged event. Years ago, their friend purchased a gaming console for... What am I doing? I keep getting hit. Years ago, this child that had supposedly been... Your Honor, he is acting like a child while I am trying to present my case. Your Honor.
Okay.
This. No, sir, not
Getting
one
bored.
bit. Not one bit.
All right, so if you're finished with your very lengthy explanation, I'd like to hear what very
Yeah.
poor prosecution we
Yeah.
have.
Hey,
Oh, yeah, go right ahead.
so
There
what
you
the
go.
fuck?
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to provide some more evidence. We haven't talked about the dog. Your mail swap has been almost debunked. There's plenty of money in the account. You know, I don't see where this gaming console was even purchased.
Like to see the receipt?
Can I? Okay, so I've seen people draw in this game. How do I do that?
I don't know. I don't have much of anything. Okay, wait. I actually have a notebook.
There's a
I have
notepad
a
here.
notepad as well, but I don't.
I think that's
Oh,
just entering
okay.
text.
It says write down nonsense.
Right down.
It says write down info or nonsense in the notepad.
I think it's just information for you to have during your case.
Oh, okay, yeah. That would have been good to know prior to doing this.
We know now.
The next one will be great.
Getting there.
The next one will be much better.
Loki, honestly though, Judge, for you, Brandon, would actually be fucking
Uh-huh.
perfect. This
Uh-huh.
this is dungeon master shit. Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize. I'll shut the fuck up next time.
Okay,
You're
so
good,
can I
you're
just
good.
drop the case?
The case.
Prosecution. Can prosecution lead for the release of his
Yeah.
client?
Yeah. I have a solid case here.
So you don't want to provide
If
the last
it
two
weren't
bits of
for the friendship bracelet made of noodles from your client given to the child.
so you're saying the person that
Very,
Beat the
very
child,
recently, because
gave
the
the
noodle
child
is
a friendship
not
bracelet made out of
moldy.
noodles? Is this what
Well,
you're saying?
you gotta be friendly to children before you shove them in your van, huh?
Okay, so
Well, objection, Your Honor. He is prejudging my client
yeah,
on
this
something
is
that
not
has
in
nothing
talk we
to
trust.
Yeah.
Stole the game console
stole it.
to depress the child, ruining his birthday, leaving him hospitalized.
And is that why the kid was the one who beat the baby dogs? Is that what actually happened? Because my client is completely innocent, and all my client did was deliver said packages as he would any other day. And there is no evidence that there's any malpractice that has
Is
ever
there
gone on in his
evidence of
entire
his
career.
Employment at the delivery thing. I don't fuck. Is there evidence of his employment at FedEx? We're gonna. There isn't. There is none.
Actually, there is. The shady mail swap, right? So, when that happened, he did bring it up to his, Sorry, Your Honor, I cannot think of the name of the head person at the
So,
post office.
Why wasn't the
Oh.
mistake fixed and the child given his
The
gaming
concerns were raised, and the postmaster was addressed by my client.
postmaster. Is that canon? Is
That-
that the actual?
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
I
yeah,
think
yeah.
that's what- I think it
yeah,
is.
It is.
Did you
It
just
is-
Google
It is,
that?
Your Honor. No. I remembered, Your Honor.
I'm gonna Google that. Hold on.
Listen, my client pays for excellency.
Sir, it's not professional to be on your phone in a courtroom Googling things.
Yeah.
I
And so-
believe you have one last piece of evidence that you can provide to go against the client.
What kind of stalkery are you going to bring in now?
Quiet in court.
Stalkery.
I said soccery. Not bad.
Stalkery.
Not my
I thought you
turn.
said stalkery. I feel like I played my cards out of order. I don't like this. No, Your Honor. I don't.
Well,
I'd like to file for a motion of dismissal.
I think that's for the best. These cards
Alright.
suck.
You gotta make them not suck.
I don't know how
Okay,
to do
so
that. I'm
how-
not a lawyer.
okay, so question. How do we know what was true? Like, so I did not guilty is the bottom. Is that actually true? Or where it says sock me and is innocent?
Well, no, that's the point of the courtroom. It's to decide whether or not he's
There
guilty
is
or not.
no right answer.
Not that
Correct.
correct.
It's how the
Okay.
case is presented.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like when I'm okay, hold up.
We're all muted in Discord.
Okay, so it's not letting me on ready up. It's not letting me do actually anything.
They're letting me
Okay,
pick judge.
so I am gonna back out and rejoin. Okay, what is the code?
You tell me.
Okay, I'll just make a new one then, I guess.
When you close, it closes the lobby because you're host.
Oh, okay. Okay, so it's 205 DOL.
How do you know the 0 and the O are not? Yeah.
Oh, well, fuck.
It's
okay,
only
so,
ever going to be one. It's either going to be zeros or it's going to be O's, and it's more
I guess
than
it's,
likely.
I guess it's
a
an
number.
O. It's 2
No, it's going to be
O
number
2.
20.
Look at my screen.
I-
205 D0L, but it looks just like an O. I
You're
think it's
not
just an O. Oh, well, fuck. Hold
It's
on.
O's.
Oh wait, so 2
205.
5.
DOL. Oh, actually, I do.
All right, so it'll never be
right.
zeros. So if they ever pop up, now. we
Okay, so. Okay, so we're talking a game. I want to be defense, actually. I don't know. Fuck.
I don't
Something.
care. Ch-
know. Sunlight
Okay.
is defense. All right. Sunlight's the witness against no defense.
No, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go
No, I
defense. I just wanted to give a chance to swap if wanted.
Yeah.
No, it's okay. But no, why? To answer, I'm trying to answer someone's question about
Yep.
guilty or not guilty. So we need to start so that I can explain this with the screen.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
So, do we have anyone else to play?
As of right now, no.
Okay.
Sadly,
So,
because a witness would be great.
I think what we do,
Is wait.
well, we'll do another one with us three, or maybe we try and bring in some randoms.
I don't think randoms is the play. I think it's just going to become even more chaotic than it already is.
No,
I actually
I think you'd be
agree. I
surprised.
don't know about randoms.
I think you'd be
Oh,
surprised
someone's-
because then it would also be people that
Someone
you
is here.
don't know. Oh,
So someone is here,
Someone is here.
and they're a journalist.
okay.
Who's here?
I don't know.
Plushie?
You tell me.
Who are you?
I don't know.
I
Who are
don't know
you?
either.
What's happening?
None of us know.
What's
We're
up,
all
gang?
here.
This is
Hello.
gonna be- We did like just a
We're
test run with just us three a minute ago. So
We're
this is, like,
learning.
our first, yeah. Cajun, you're
Oh, is this your guys' first time playing?
Yeah, is
Yes.
it yours? Nope.
No, I think I've gotten a good grasp of this game.
All right. Well, do you want to give us a
Okay,
little
so
bit of a
I'm a
rundown?
shitty prosecutor, so
Do you guys need a rundown? Like a little bit.
I would
That'd
take
be
some
pretty good.
a well veteran player to inform me.
oh, that's not what I wanted. So I accidentally
Yeah,
left.
I can run you guys down.
Yes, please.
That's all I wanted. There we go.
So I guess, do you guys know what the roles do,
A
roughly?
little bit.
Yeah, so the prosecutor and defense are the main two. Obviously, you two are going at each other's throats to fight or against your client. Then you've got the judge who makes a decision. The bottom three roles are like flavor roles. These can affect the way the court, the jurors are. The jurors are kind of like working with the judge. The jurors are meant to help the judge come to a
Completely.
decision. The whole point of the jurors is like you're trying to persuade the judge.
Okay.
That's that's about it.
So what you're telling me is that we
I
need
can
to
I
find
can give more.
4 more people to play this game with.
No, I'll be the judge.
Technically, no. You only need 3 people to play.
Right. Right.
I will say this game is probably the most fun with 6 or more.
That's what I'm thinking.
But it's
Like,
totally playable with just 3 people. But if I had to give you like a fun minimum, I'd say 6.
okay.
The only roles you need are the top 3: a judge, pros, and defense.
Right.
I
Right.
am gonna
Right.
go
Yeah, because we
look
did like a
close
little
running
test
really
run
quick.
before.
I am going to be a juror for the time being if other people want to just start the game.
Hello, how you guys doing?
What's happening?
Hello.
We just waiting on the defense.
Yeah, it looks like we need a defense.
I guess.
We'll get some more people coming in.
I can be defense. I don't mind. How do I?
Okay.
How do I change?
Unready yet.
There we go. Okay.
Let's run it.
Defense. I don't mind being defense. Then I can help run
Playing the
the
new
court
Sunlight.
a little bit. People who are getting used to it.
Yeah, this is Sunlight, Vex, and Speedy's first time. Just as a head.
Okay. All right, everybody, rise for the judge, the Honorable Speedy.
Y'all may be seated.
Thank you, Your Honor. I'm
Alrighty.
taking a seat. Despite what it looks like I am not asleep, I am just taking a seat. This is how I look when I am sitting. I have broken legs. Please forgive me. The Z's are a medical condition.
So the accused is Ricky Bobby for grand theft,
What the fuck?
felony speeding. How do you plead?
Ricky.
So I
It smells like you're
have
innocent.
to go. I have stuff to do around the house that I've just been aware of. Or just been
Gotcha.
made aware of. I'll talk to you guys later.
How does the defense plead? Oh, sick. Rip. Sunlight, you there?
Yeah.
I'll host.
Um.
Don't tell me you're dipping too. You are, aren't you?
Can we not play with randoms?
Fine with me. We're gonna have to find someone to play with.
I'm having 1 second
You're good.
Okay.
mild panic attack. 1 second.
No worries.
I'll be back.
Yeah. What's up, Cajun?
You.
What's happening?
Hold on.
Hope everything's alright, Sunlight. Alright, see ya. I'll be back in 1 second. Uno moment. What up? Asian, you there?
Yeah, I'm texting someone.
Has Sunlight come back?
No, not yet.
His music kind of jams. Occasion, do you want to join up while we wait for sunlight?
I have to relaunch the game.
Okay, no worries.
but
I have it
I
locked, so we don't
also
get randoms.
do have to go to do laundry. That is why I left. Because if I don't do it, I'm going to forget.
I say you forget. And game. Wait, Sunlight's on vacation?
Until Tuesday next week, I
Oh,
believe
that's
so. Anyway,
crazy.
I actually have
Hell
to
yeah.
fucking get up.
Well deserved. You have to what?
I actually have to fucking get up and go do laundry now. I've just been not doing it. I've been on my phone.
That sucks. How long is it gonna take you?
I just have to go put them drying.
Oh, so
Alright,
it's only gonna
motherfuckers,
be a
quit
couple
talking
minutes.
shit about me.
Probably.
I was saying
Yeah,
that it's a
talk shit.
well-deserved vacation. I'm glad you're actually on vacation.
Oh, yeah.
Also,
Today's my
call
first day of it.
call One Crumble on the phone right now and tell that bitch to get on.
Here, I'll FaceTime her.
Hell
'cause
yeah.
she'll love this
she'll
game.
love yeah. She's definitely a witness.
Put her on speaker. Oh, yeah. Fuck
yeah, she's a fucking witness.
I am gonna go actually put clothes drying, and then probably more washing, and then grab Oreos. I will be right back. After the 6th time of me saying this.
Alright, it should only take you like a couple minutes.
Like, yeah.
You're
I don't
on
know.
speaker with Discord. We
Hello.
want you to play a game with us.
Tell her Speedy's here, too.
Like a PC game? Or is it
Yes, it's a PC game. It's called Guilty as Sock. It's just a role-playing game. It's retarded court. We're all sock puppets.
And Speedy is now the judge.
Aww.
Sorry, Discord fam.
It's Speedy. It's me, Speedy, and Cajun.
Tell her I'm tilted.
He says that he is tilted because you said no.
Really, this PC got smooth.
Yeah. It's not even $5. It's $4.49.
Yeah, color I didn't even have.
Can I get it from my phone? Can we crossplay that way?
Oh, that
I
would be
don't
cool.
think so.
But
I don't
no,
think so.
I'll look.
Mm. Guilty as sock. Speedy says he looked.
It looks like it's just on Mac and Windows.
Mm.
Big sad. She just said no. She's just gonna do nothing.
I think she's looking at something. I think.
Let me see what it looks like. Hold on.
It's quite funny.
Okay. I see it. Let me see. What is it? It's available on Apple.
Okay.
Oh, it's available on Mac. Makes sense. It's Apple. I'm upsetting spaghetti. I want to play. I'm ready.
Why don't you just get on your brother's computer?
Because then I have to put in my billing information on
Oh.
his computer.
Okay. You can delete it though.
Well, not necessarily if she signs into her
And
own
then I
Steam.
have to download and take up some of his space, and I don't know how much his space is.
It's not even 5 gigabytes. This game is tiny.
I also don't feel like hearing my brother's.
Tell her
bitch.
I'll
okay,
deal
so
with
we
it.
have every excuse in the book.
All of it. All of it.
You don't know my brother.
No, I take your word for it. I promise.
Yeah.
I'm just
I-
fucking with you.
Yeah.
But
I
no,
get
for
that
real
too.
though, you would love this game.
I'm upsetting spaghetti. It's so bad.
What's
we
up with
just
her
got it today.
PC?
She's not at home. That's why.
Aw.
So we just got it today. Cajun bought it for me. Speedy just bought it. You get it, and then we play sometime this week before Thursday. Yep.
Well, that's tomorrow.
Let's see why not.
Everybody down for tomorrow?
I'll have to check with
When I'm out of
Cajun
work.
and see what he says. You're at work?
No, when I'm out of work, I'll be out around like.
When you're out of work.
Yeah. When I'm out at like 5.
Yeah, I mean, I would assume in the evening time around this time. So.
Yeah. Yeah. What time is it now? This would be beautiful timing. Like 6 o'clock.
I'm very gutted.
I am too.
Like, the amount of gut I
Is he not home?
Don't worry.
Can she not just be like, listen, step bro? No, I'm joking.
Listen, step bro, is crazy.
That's wild.
No. Okay, so there's a judge, there's a witness, there's a prosecutor, there's a defendant. Like, it's a whole courtroom, right? Okay, so but there's like no right answer. The goal is each side's goal is to win. But you can play as like anyone in the courtroom.
I know. I feel like I'd be great at it.
That's what I
Speedy's
said.
obviously the judge because he is dungeon master. I was gonna be defendant or prosecutor, and Cajun was gonna be defendant or prosecutor, and we thought you would be the perfect witness.
What's cool is the Baintlift can actually like restrict what the defense or prosecutioner can do.
Okay, I'm back.
Like I
Hey,
was
do you
looking,
play
there's
this
a
tomorrow, Cajun?
What?
You want to play this tomorrow as well?
Yeah, we can.
Gab's gonna play it tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay, so everybody's down for tomorrow.
yeah. So pretty much, there's even a link so you can look at the
Okay,
rules.
well, if I have explosive diarrhea, I'll just bring the toilet to my desk then.
Honestly,
So sorry.
Yeah.
same.
Okay. Do you want to join Discord or what's up?
Yeah, you can chill.
Yeah, join. Join. One of us will stream. Or wait, Speedy's live
I'm
on Twitch
streaming
too.
now. Shout out. Let's go.
Yeah. Just hop in.
Or
One of us will
Discord.
stream.
I'll stream it on Discord too.
Bye. He's on the mic.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna go pee real quick while we wait and
I'll
answer again.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do you want it in the Discord voice chat message box or just in the general? Should I post up the code so it's easier for you to know what it is?
It doesn't matter.
It's up in general.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Roger Dodger. Well, Cajun,
Hello.
I'm
brother.
excited. Hello, what up,
Brother.
brother?
Oh, brother.
You know how many things I'd go through my head and I'm just like, but not brother. I wish you were home.
I know, I'm good.
Is Shadow home?
Oh, I'm not with Weston.
Aw.
No.
Wait,
different-
so are you not home?
Different brother?
Yeah, yeah.
Crazy.
There's 6 of us.
Crazy.
Whoa. I can never
How-
get behind a lot of kids. My uncle has like 12.
I'd hope you wouldn't get behind any kids.
Okay. So that's not what I meant.
I'm dead. That was perfect.
It was. That was good.
It was a great setup.
Here, I'll make it easier so you don't have to watch on Twitch.
Thank you. I wasn't gonna watch it on Twitter.
I know.
Prosecutor, judge, defense.
So who's that?
Witness.
I thought it was
Ooh,
locked.
I was wondering. And it was a fairy. Sorry.
Are you at work, Sav?
No, I'm visiting my brother.
Oh,
Watching his
okay.
kids tonight for him.
Okay.
With my mom, so like I'm not like neglecting them and sitting in this room with
No, we're neglecting the children.
You know, kids don't need 24/7 attention anyways. You would be
No,
I
we
was
don't
like
want-
I was like One Crumble would be such a good witness in all of this. So like I'll go
So, like-
over some of the rules here, like how they have them
Yeah.
displayed. So
I
pretty
was
much.
about to ask you to break them down.
Yeah. So you have 7 roles that can be played. There's a judge, prosecutioner, defense attorney, witnesses, bailiff, journalist, and juror. So the judge is obviously controls the trial, launches polls, makes decisions, manages speaking and order. The prosecutioner tries to prove guilt, writes accusations, and uses cards. Because there are evidence cards that you're given that you can
Okay.
use to theory craft your defense or prosecution. There's also witnesses, which helps either side and provides testimonies. Then there's the bailiff, which assists the judge and maintains order. So the bailiff can do things like block player actions, but they can still speak with handcuffs. You can also hit them with a billy bat and it stuns them briefly, or you can use what looks like a wand and it turns a player into a bird and they can't talk or act. Then you also... So the journalist is interesting because the journalist can write 3 breaking news items per trial, usable as evidence.
Oof.
So they can make up their own like little breaking news stories that either side could utilize in their argument. The jurors, obviously, they give their opinion on guilt or innocence of the accused by pressing one of the buzzers in front of them. Their verdict is displayed on the banner above their desk, facing the judge. They can also draw on their slate by clicking on it and showing everyone by holding the right shift key. So like it's showing an image of like someone holding one up saying your mom. And then you also have your witnesses, represents both prosecution and defense witnesses, and provides supporting or opposing facts. The defense attorney can present up to 5 evidence cards to argue innocence. The defense attorney may, when it's their turn, present a witness randomly selected from the global roster. And clicking on the witness photo, and then it sends a notification to the judge. So you let them know that you'd like to call forward your witness, and the judge will either deny or accept the request of the witness. And then
Time out. I'm sorry to interrupt you.
No,
but
you're good.
Please tell me you're reading like the instructions and not going just off your memory. Because if you are, this guy, did you just get this game? Like
we
This
haven't
shit's
even
all over
played a
memory.
full. Yeah. We've literally played one little pocket round. But I did read over them. I'm just paraphrasing right now.
It was a shit show.
And
It was bad.
I ended up, yeah. I was the defense. So prosecution can also present 5 evidence cards. Same
Carry
thing,
on, I'm
witnesses. No, you're good. Witnesses and whatnot. The prosecutioner must prove the accused is guilty. As they start the trial, they write the charges as X is accused of Y. They can import a photo of the accused, and note that for now, importing doesn't work on Mac OS. Okay. Now, there's also an aspect where Twitch polls can play into role as well. So, like, if you're the judge, the chat can actually vote on a scale
Hey,
on the
chat.
desk.
This motherfucker guilty?
Yeah, exactly. By either doing like exclamation point guilty or exclamation point G, and then vice versa, not guilty NG. And the judge ultimately has the verdict. So yeah, there's a decent amount. You can have 7+ people.
I feel like 7 people is really cray cray.
Well-
I just said cray cray.
Well, it works great because you can have like a defense and a prosecution witness, the bailiff, and you got the journalist throwing in things, and then the jurors trying to sway things for the verdict that they want, and then also
So I'm hearing is you want me to bring friends.
yeah, oh well, definitely. Are you guys ready? This is the.
I'm gonna
I
I'm gonna invite
suppose.
Weston tomorrow.
I know, right?
He'd be great.
He'd be
That's
he'd be the journalist. He'd be writing in some wild breaking news stuff, or the bailiff.
Yes.
It could be the
I
bailiff.
kind of
too.
want to be
I kind of
journalist. I kind of want to make news stories. Oh fuck. Okay, someone give me a name. I don't know what to name this motherfucker.
Wait.
Oh, it's so cute. Oh my goodness.
We're waiting for the prosecutioner and their charges. Present.
Fuck. I don't know what I'm making. I don't know what I'm doing.
Look how cute it is.
So.
His name is just gonna be Mr. Stock.
Oh wait, let me look at my. Okay.
Hold on, because I'm gonna use Google to manufacture charges.
You're definitely streaming this on Twitch, and I'm like fangirling over songs.
Wait, Speedy, look at my character. Show her my hat.
Look at it.
I can't look at it when you're moving.
Yeah.
Is it a frog?
It is.
It's so cute. It's a bucket hat. Oh, ordering the cord.
Ah.
You can people. That's great. I want this job.
Alrighty. Does the prosecution have its charges against the
I'm
defense?
typing them.
Your Honor, prosecution is not prepared.
This is they hadn't even started yet.
Oh, there's a.
Ah.
Oh fuck! Hold up.
I'm going to sleep.
You had a year to prepare.
This is bullshit.
You had
Okay,
pre-trial.
okay, good enough. Good enough.
You had pre-trial.
Felony speeding on public freeway and felony evasion from Mr. Stock. Okay.
Mr.
Okay.
Mr. Sock is he's a madman. Oh, so there's Twitch jurors. Wait, does that mean that's
I
savvy?
decide. That's savvy.
okay?
All right. Well, the prosecutioner, can you please
Okay.
present your case?
I gotta look through my.
He spent the entire time trying to figure out what he was going to blame my client for instead
This
of
is some
preparing his
bullshit?
evidence.
I know.
I can't look at the evidence before I write the fucking accused.
So dead. I'm so dead.
Wait, hold on. I have to. Hey, how did you give the bell to make it? the
Okay,
turn?
so hit the potion cancel. So I don't have the bell. So I just smacked.
Okay.
Oh, okay. The red button for him and blue for me.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I was told that.
I brought a witness up.
It's squeaky noise.
Oops.
It is squeaky noise.
There.
So
I figured it out.
Okay.
Oops.
Fuck. This is so wonky.
Mr. Stock is looking.
ooh. I mean, you're guilty as fuck. You look guilty. So sorry. I'll do my best.
I'll do my best.
Can I get new cards? These
I
suck.
don't like this judge.
Hey. Order in the courtroom. We're about to,
Boo!
I know,
None
boo!
of these cards help me. This is retarded.
You have to make up.
You have to make it up.
Ridiculous evidence you have.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but none of my cards correlate to felony speeding on a public freeway.
Hey, well,
Felony evasion.
that's the great part of it. Show it
I
up.
agree that mine also don't.
All right, prosecution, it is your turn to speak.
Well, there's this suspiciously large bill on your client's debit card at the amount of $100 used at a gas station for gas.
Oh shit.
Put into his car to go 120
Objection.
down the freeway.
Objection. Everybody goes to get gas.
The
That
stand.
doesn't mean anything.
Oh. Sustained.
Hey.
Yeah, but who spends $120 on
Hey.
gas, huh?
Yeah, all right,
Maybe.
okay.
Diesel.
Diesel? Yeah, right? Well, okay. I would like
Drives
to
an
ask...
Audi R8.
I was gonna say,
Is he putting diesel in an R8?
no, hold on.
Oh.
I would like to ask
know
the
we have to take
defense.
more-
I would like to ask the defense if what the plaintiff was driving.
What the plaintiff was driving.
Well, no, he was felony evading. We know what he was driving. The cops were chasing him down the freeway. He was in an Audi.
And what does the
Objection. It's not his turn.
correct? Stop throwing things.
I would like to point out, in defense of my client, he doesn't even have a car. He's homeless. This is the sleeping bag that he was sleeping in.
Interesting. When you're done with your turn, you can hit the bell.
I know
And does the
that.
prosecution-
I know what I'm doing.
My bad. Prosecution, it is your
Sir,
turn.
Prosecution
Looking at my
looks like-
cards.
looks like
Stop doing it. Not my car. Respect my authority.
Your Honor, this is ridiculous. This guy doesn't even look like a proper lawyer. He looks like Donald Trump.
It looks like Donald Trump.
So, this may just look like ordinary broken glass. But if you'll take a closer look,
Okay.
it's just that the attorney doesn't want to see the truth. That we have video footage of her client in the Audi R8 going down the freeway, evading police, after being told by police to pull the fuck over.
So there was broken glass on the road?
Objection. Where did this broken glass come from? I have evidence to prove that this broken glass is not from that.
And what does the defense have to prove this?
The brake lines were cut, and the car was in the shop, and he was homeless living in the car. That's why he was sleeping on the side of the road, and it couldn't have been him. He doesn't even have the car.
I would like to... hey, I did not give you time to speak. You respect my authority.
Get fucked.
Alright, so...
Sorry, Your Honor.
We are going to strike the last...
Judge, asshole.
Quiet. Alright, so we are going to strike the last evidence of the broken glass, as it does not have enough credential to be proven that it came from anywhere at all. Now, I would like to remind the prosecution that bringing forth false evidence is a felony.
That's right,
Fucking
prosecution.
lock me up then, buddy.
Alright.
Arrest me for making sexy.
Alright, prosecution, it is your turn to present evidence.
Your Honor, if you don't mind, I'm gonna take a nap while he figures that out.
Okay. None of my fucking cards match literally anything.
You gotta get creative.
I'm not creative, that's the problem.
You could have said homie busted out a window last card. Like,
Well, yeah, but the card's description says, oh, well, I can't see it because he fucking exited out.
I didn't even know you could do that.
Neither did I. But we're learning, that's the point of this.
That is evidence that the jurors and everyone would not be able to utilize. I found that the evidence was not sufficient enough to be presented to the court.
Oh, so I didn't realize that Mr. Breadman that you brought on as a witness was the president. How's-
Yes. Yes.
what?
It's literally the president.
Oh, I can call the witness as well.
Yes, you can request to, and I can
Okay,
deny the
that's
witness.
pretty cool. Wait, huh?
Yeah.
You can deny my right to a witness?
Not deny your right to a witness, but if I find that this witness has nothing to pertain again to the case that's in hand, you would have to argue over even being able to present the witness.
Would that be just like the card thing that you X'd out as well?
No. You would call for a witness and say who it is, and
Well, I only have one witness. It's just Mr. President.
Because he's on the prosecutor side, so the president
what is
has
about
evidence that aids you, and the homeless man is blue. He has evidence that aids me. Oh, do we agree with that? Does that make
Correct.
sense?
correct? You each get one witness that you could call at any point during your turn.
Okay. So, you say that, what is this? Mr. Sock is homeless. But, what's this overfilled mailbox filled with mail with his name on it?
Dun, dun, dun. I'll just be like the.
When
With
you
some
are-
of this mail being car notes for the suspected R8.
Objection. We do not have proof that these letters had car notes in them.
They come from the bank,
Sure.
nonetheless being a bill with his name on it.
Do we have those bills?
I
We do-
am
I
looking
just
at these
submitted those
bills
bills.
right now.
I
It's-
submitted those bills.
It seems
in
as if It seems as if the prosecution does have evidence that shows at 57 August Way that your defendant was receiving mail there. One being notes of the payments of the R8 that he's been making.
Ooh.
Defense, I believe it is your turn.
I'm making jury noises.
Sure.
Dun, dun, dun.
My client was temporarily staying at this address when they lost
long enough
this
to have
access
that
badge
on their ID.
that caused them to be homeless. This access badge was to their house, to the
Okay.
The,
But they still
hey,
had.
hey! Now your turn.
shut up.
All right. And where were you at, defense?
Joking on water.
Simmer down. Simmer down. Okay.
The
s-
access badge is for the apartment that was lost. Because they lost it, they couldn't pay for the replacement, so they got evicted. And that's why they were homeless. And they just switched their mail to that address, which is the address of my client's mother.
No, ma'am.
All right. By the way, those notepads that you have, so like when I like wrote up the fact that there was a, what did I say? It was 57 August Way.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, I'm taking some notes here. Okay. All right.
And. Okay.
I love the way it looks when you guys are writing.
Yes,
Yeah,
it's hilarious.
Funny.
All right. And the prosecution, is there any more evidence to provide?
Well, I have a rebuttal for the mother's house dilemma. How is this your client's mother's house when they've been receiving this address since they moved out at 18?
Objection, Your Honor. How do we know that? How is this pertaining to the case at all?
A witness.
This loyalty card that never has enough points on it. That's registered to the same house since 2004.
Ooh.
Being the same time your client turned 18 and moved out of his mother's house, which is now his house, where he currently lives at 57 August Way, not being his mother's house.
Ooh.
And even if your client was homeless, that's in quotations, I can't really do that in game, but he still has permanent residence in the state.
Dun, dun,
So he's
dun.
not homeless.
Dun, dun, dun.
Your Honor, options to live there do not mean that you actually stay there. When you're in a situation that you don't want to live with your mother,
Oh God.
choose homelessness. This hotel key card proves that on that night, he was at the hotel. Oh. It couldn't have been him.
You got a time for that? Oh. I'm helping you play judge. I'm sorry.
You're good.
That's technically it's your job. So this empty bottle of wine was also found in your client's Audi R8. Could it not be from the bottle he was drinking from his house, or what you say his mother's house, to the hotel that caused him to speed on the public freeway and evade police?
Okay.
It's a squeaky toy noise for me.
I love it. I love it.
Your Honor,
Bro court.
that bottle of wine was drank the same night that this disturbing email was sent to my client. And it was bad news about his mother. It was also bad news about his father. I won't get into details about it. It doesn't pertain to the case.
Objection. Correlation. How does the condition of his mother or father correlate to him speeding down a
You're
freeway?
gonna tell this motherfucker to shut up for 5 minutes so that I can finish my story.
Sustained.
So that it'll make sense.
I don't also see the relevance of the well-being or health of the plaintiff's parents to this case.
So there's a limit to how many cards you can play
Correct.
permanently. So
You could still argue with the evidence given.
Hi, I'm Steve. He's just a little guy.
yeah, he's guilty. I told this motherfucker he was guilty when he walked in, and I would do my best. Go ahead, Your Honor.
The defense rests its case.
Oh yeah.
Prosecution.
Well, if they forfeit their client's rights and they plead guilty, the prosecution has nothing more.
Well,
So
Before
hit
I-
your scroll wheel. And,
before
yep.
I make my judgment, I would like to say that this was a very interesting case. For the defense attorney to advise their client to plead guilty when it seems as if the prosecutioner might not have presented the evidence that was enough to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that it was actually Mr. Sock driving this car, and brought up aspects of where the client lives rather than any evidence that seemed to pertain to felony speeding and evading. But, this being said, I find the guilty. I find the Sock guilty as Sock.
I
Guilty
disagreed.
as Sock.
I disagreed.
They pled guilty. Nothing I could do about that. That's why I did raise the case that it didn't seem... There was some really great times where the
Yeah.
prosecution could have, like, slam dunked it, but they were going back and forth so good there. It was actually really good. And I like that
I don't
it
know what I'm
shows
doing.
you the speaking time. Vex had 9.5 minutes of speaking time to Sunlight's 4 minutes and 40 seconds, but it seemed like everything Vex was saying was getting shot down by Sunlight with rebuttaled cards, which was awesome. And Sunlight also
But
threw
that's-
117 paper.
Sunlight has ADHD. So I have to rejoin the lobby whenever you guys get.
Yeah, it's
It
the same
doesn't let you
code,
play
though.
again. Oh, it
I
is
want
same
to be the
code.
judge.
I'm good.
Vex is the judge.
No, I hit
I
the
will
wrong
be the
button.
prosecutioner if that's okay. Unless you want to be defended, Sunlight.
I'm cooked. That was funny.
I don't want to defend against Sunlight's accusations.
Okay,
Accusations.
someone gets to teach me how to be the judge here.
Yeah, so
Not the
this, when you pick up the squeaky toy, you use your scroll wheel. There will be a communication symbol, and then you either hit the left side or the right side for prosecution or defense. And then there's also the I, and then that will call up witnesses. So you don't have to worry about that one. And then there's also the verdict. So make sure you're not just putting in a verdict when you're trying to cross communication. All right, Sunlight.
Okay.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. I like being the judge, though. I like it. It is good.
Anthony's what?
I said it is good.
Not you, Speedy. Sunlight.
Oh,
God damn, Sav.
What
Not
happened?
you, the bow-legged one.
Anthony is texting me. That's why I said
Oh.
1 second.
yeah, no worries.
Fuck that hoe.
Do.
I have no comments. Because
I
my
just
comments aren't good comments.
I'm just chilling.
So I will.
Speedy's on
Yeah.
live, so just gonna
Yeah.
leave
Okay,
it like that.
Nothing to
Yo.
say. Sweet life, you know?
My name is Kid Rock. Something like that, right?
I don't feel like that was the same vibe.
It is now.
I feel like I was definitely what's the word? A great noise.
Oh,
Yeah,
Okay.
I like it. You're good. Yeah, I can't think of the word either, but
You can play jury from
yeah, you can play exactly, and you can actually physically vote on stream.
That's not sarcastic either.
I was making like the jury noises, like.
He's
"Oh
gonna be
my
a sim.
goodness, look at that."
Oh no, you didn't.
Pay his child support.
Tasty.
What type of court? What type of court? What type of court are we like? We haven't done murder.
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 Oh,
Civil
well,
court?
No. No,
Civil court do murder?
It's not. It doesn't have to be civil. I mean, yes, there's no
Well, I mean,
jurors.
so
but-
far we would kind of be.
Yeah, because there's no jurors. Not in every case, though.
You can have a closed one to where the judge decides.
Correct. You just
Okay.
have the right to be
To have
judged by your
jurors.
peers.
Yeah.
So you can request a trial by jury.
I'm gonna get off for like I don't know a little bit and then come back on.
Big
Is
sad.
that okay? I'm sorry. I'm gonna like get some food and a drink.
And download this. Yeah, sounds good.
Bye, everybody.
Buy one crumble.
Be back.
We'll see you.
Okay, I'm leaving for a little bit, not forever.
Yeah, no, I said we'll see you.
We'll see ya.
See you
That's
soon.
That's better. Great. Bye.
Peace. Vax, are you excited to be the judge?
I think it's gonna be learning, but yeah.
It's fun. The power. You were doing good as the prosecutioner, honestly.
I felt like I was doing really shitty. I don't really know what I'm doing.
Well,
'Cause
I
don't know,
mean,
like law stuff.
you don't necessarily need to. It's not like we're gonna specifically pertain to that, you know. Kind of role playing,
Yeah.
out. But just you try and make the defendant guilty. So, like, I like the fact that you brought up, like, the motel room. How she used evidence for the key, but you're like, actually, they were partying in the motel, and that's why we found this empty liquor bottle from that motel with their tag
Oh, no.
on it. Like, you could have done
The-
that and been like, yeah.
The bottle was in his car.
Right. Right. Now
Not
try
bad at
and try
this
and string some other
Which-
things together. It's
Could have
okay.
been also charged with a DUI. In Louisiana, it's a DUI. In other states, it could be a DWI. Oh, okay. Wow.
Writing the charges.
I'm
Uno
much-
momento.
much higher.
Yep, so that's witness. The one that you just had it on.
Wait.
Pick it back up. That's nope, that's judge. That's you make your verdict. So don't do that one.
Yeah.
Silly goose stole a banana from the supermarket.
Okay.
So you grab your gavel, yeah, and then bring it
Okay.
to the chat bubble.
What chat bubble?
Roll
What?
scroll wheel. Use your scroll wheel. There you go. See, nope. Nope. There you go. Yep, that one. Nope. There you go. Now, typically you'd ask.
I'm just trying to read them. So okay, so how do you see if it's a witness? How are you seeing it? Oh, on the gavel.
On
Okay.
the gavel.
Okay.
He's like, how do you know?
How do you see this? Oh. Quiet.
Oh.
Okay. So, are we ready?
Yes.
The charges have been
Okay.
brought up.
Prosecution. Plead your case. You may begin.
The client is being accused of stealing a banana from the supermarket. My first piece of evidence is the hyperinflation of all food in the grocery stores. We all know this is true. He just couldn't afford it. While I feel sorry for him, it's not okay to steal.
Okay, so this one.
Judge, I would like to strike the last evidence as insubmissible.
On what grounds?
The fact that the prosecution is trying to say that my client is poor, and that's his justification for stealing. That is not evidence.
That
Your Honor,
checks out
I have,
for me.
I have evidence that he is poor.
Okay, but hyperinflation affects all of us, not just the client.
We are not all so
Being
poor that we have to
charged.
steal a banana.
Yes, but there are ways around this. And hyperinflation does not give reason or evidence that supports the claim of stealing.
I think that being so poor that you need to steal is plenty of evidence enough to give a motive.
Your Honor?
Yeah.
Well, as we can see, this trial is clearly a modern day witch hunt. This prosecutioner is directly attacking my client specifically to prove a political ideology of the
Stop throwing things.
of the false hyperinflation that is currently going on. I think our economy is doing very well. And to can I please have my can you gavel me? I would like to bring to the fact here that it's actually doing so well. Now, I'm sorry for being ironic, because we clearly all know that it is a violent epidemic going on right now. And this being the case, my client would not even be going to the supermarket, and they would be using apps like Uber Eats or something along the lines of doing zero contact purchasing orders, right? Which my client does. And on said day, if there happened to be any additional produce that was in my client's possession, it would have been from the employees of the supermarket, not from my client going into this premise and stealing it. I haven't even seen any evidence that my client was even in the store.
Okay, so I don't see cause or correlation of an inflating. Someone help me out here. Word.
Hyperinflation.
Prices. Economy. Thank you.
Inflation, yeah.
A rising economy being the reason he stole, much less it being causation. Correlation. Fucking words. It doesn't make sense. It's not real.
It's not
I'm
real.
striking the prosecutor's evidence because it doesn't make sense. If you have other evidence, prosecutor, you can submit it now.
So maybe we don't believe the
Behave.
hyperinflation. I'm still gonna stand firm on it, even though we're striking it.
It's
But
not
we do have.
causation.
It's okay. That's fine.
Just-
We have previously stolen items. This pearl necklace from a previous case last year, where the client was found guilty.
Okay. So, U.S. federal law says that a man cannot be tried for the same crime twice after being proven
I don't-
guilty or not guilty.
Hold on. You're doing the battling for me here.
Well, no, because
No, no, no.
I am
Like this game
very
against the guy
close,
that's
but-
really good with
but-
history.
to also striking that from evidence.
Ooh.
Because it would be illegal for the prosecutor to submit it.
All right,
Because
Totally,
you would be resubmitting a previous crime that he was already tried for.
I am actually gonna agree with him that the cards for the prosecutor are so
no,
different.
no.
I'm
All right.
striking that
It's
from
crazy.
evidence.
That's wild. Okay, so no. I don't think that's a good way to strike, honestly. So that, like, obviously I'm on the defense here, but you can't fight the.
I'm not fighting it. He cannot be tried for the same thing.
He's
twice.
but he's not.
That is a judge's job.
But he's not. He's being charged for a stolen banana, and I would not want a mistrial happening, so he could be retried in the future because the judge is being neglectful here.
Well, evidence submitted of a crime committed in the past that's already been through trial doesn't support this case.
Give him sunlight. That's crazy. I know that's for me, but, like, it's not.
Fuck, these cards are hard. It's totally
At a
iffy on
minimum,
the side.
It would be slander. And slander is also
Yeah, but the
defamation, and that's also illegal in court.
no, defamation is not what's happening. So that she's establishing a pattern that has clearly happened in the past, which would make it so to show that without a reasonable doubt,
Okay, so we've unstriked it then.
yes. I would say you should be able to further go off of that sunlight.
You can unstrike it? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I can undo both.
Yep.
Okay.
No, I'm
solved.
sorry to have to, but that was like, so, me as the defense, if I fought it that way, and then you ruled on if it's to be striked in or out, but I don't think it's, because
I
you
see
can't
what
show,
you're saying here.
because you can't show prejudice.
Because that would then
towards-
be favoritism, or
Exactly.
something like that. Okay, yeah, okay. Well, I didn't know you could undo it. I was just kind of hoping.
No, yeah, you're good.
Everything is striked off. No evidence has been submitted.
So yeah, you can go right off your pearl necklace from where you were last on that.
You can just continue on that topic, if need be. That is my mistake. I do apologize.
It's like when you're playing. What is that other game? Jesus.
You can go off the pearl necklace if need be.
Yeah, right. So none of these cards are correlated to that at all.
Yeah, it's very
That's
difficult.
that's what I'm saying. I'm seeing what you were saying.
Your Honor.
Yes, attorney.
I would like to submit some evidence to the court.
You may speak.
Well, I would also like to submit this expired ketchup bottle that came from my client's fridge this morning. That goes to prove to the fact that he is not in need of food, that he is even allowing food to go to waste.
Okay, so the judge may or may not have zoned out from ADHD. Can you repeat that, please?
Yeah, I would like to submit this expired ketchup bottle that I grabbed from the fridge this morning, from my client's fridge, that is. That proves that my client is doing so well off that he would let ketchup, a condiment that is used every day in America, go to waste, but would steal a banana from a supermarket? And if you look at that case where the client had been, found that this pearl necklace was stolen, so alleged, that is brought up, that, unfortunately, there was that mix-up. That was, 10 years ago in my client's past when he was 17 and he was tried as an adult. So the record was unfortunately not sealed. His stepmother, obviously it doesn't matter who it was stolen from, but he did steal from his stepmother because his dad left his mother for her, and he knew how much she cherished that, and unfortunately he did what he did, and he paid his dues. I rest.
Okay. Sorry, I was texting my wife. She had texted me. Some important urgencies for later this evening.
If I may speak, Your Honor.
You may.
Regardless of the motive for stealing the pearl necklace, the client was found guilty and would do it again. But we can find all that out in his personal notebook, where he admitted to doing the crime, didn't regret it because he was angry at his father, and also fell onto hard times and needed that banana. Because if he was so well off, why would he let the ketchup expire? Why didn't he
Objection.
just buy new?
Your Honor, can you please look at said notebook and read to me where it might say something like that?
This notebook is full of handwritings, more than encrypted. More encrypted than classified files.
Precisely.
There's no way we can figure out how to read this. It's all in
But-
code.
What other than a guilty man would write encrypted? Do you write your journal encrypted?
The US government uses encryption to hide its secrets, so that they may not fall into other people's hands. If you were to find a warrant for us to find it, we could put it in. I feel like I'm arguing on your behalf again.
No, if you could find a warrant, you would be the one to give the warrant, bruh.
Yeah. That's why I said I feel like I'm arguing on your behalf.
Yeah.
I can't, I'm not really words, dude. I can't English.
Well,
I don't-
that's nice with the judge aspect is you let the prosecution. We actually hit to get in the air. You let the prosecution and the defense go at it, and all you do is make sure that they stay in line. If one of them has an issue with what something else that another one says, you make a judgment on that call, and then from there you take the evidence that's been presented to you, and you decide with the help of the jury
This
on
is a learning aspect
what
for
it
me.
be.
I do apologize.
You're good.
I keep hitting your ball out of the air.
I know. All right. Okay. So.
Anyway, notebook is more than classified. You can speak on that? Should probably hit the button, huh?
Well, see, Your Honor. My client refuses to divulge his private employment in public. He pleads the fifth.
That is a right he has. He has the right to plead. What's the right to remain silent? There we go. I should know that. I'm a judge.
Also, Your Honor, I would like to submit into evidence that there is no way the prosecution would know what that notebook says. Because I, in fact, have the encrypted USB that is able to depict said notebook and decrypt it. And that is the only way right there with that USB. So my client, in fact, did not steal that banana.
What is it, a notebook?
Yeah, it's a journal. Encrypted journal.
Same thing. Okay. Prosecution, you may continue.
What button is that?
9.
If you press and hold E, it gives you the whole menu.
Oh. I need that.
Okay, dude.
I'm gonna play this game competitively now.
Competitive
I
I'm gonna be
play,
ranked
but I don't
number
wanna be
one.
on the fighting side. I want to be in the jury.
Yeah.
Else.
Yeah. Hi, Paulo.
Okay.
Don't worry, bro. We got this. You ain't guilty. You got nothing to worry about.
So the most that I have is more evidence of being poor and needing the food. More motive.
More motive.
More motive. Because that's
Is
the
that-
only cards that I'm gonna have.
Is that all?
Yeah.
Defense.
Again. Look at these brand new stylish shoelaces my defendant is wearing today. Even in his lockup over the weekend, he was able to get commentary and purchase these, which are at an inflated price, may I add, because he was inside county prison. I think my client looks fly today. What about you, Judge?
I think he looks pretty good. Prosecutor?
Where's all this money getting spent if it's not on the ring for the woman that he loves?
Silly goose.
Silly goose.
Listen. We noticed that this was missing. We weren't able to get the entire list of evidence that the prosecution was going to use. And we were worried about this, so we did bring this yellowed postcard, which was sent with love, and it was a joke between him and his high school sweetheart. That he would always buy her a ring, but he would always go to the candy store and get one of those little 25-cent rings and give it to her yearly, right? Well, they hadn't seen each other in a long time, and then what ended up happening is last February, they got together, they had lunch, and the defendant decided to send that ring out, but was unfortunately unable to send this ring before he was arrested over the weekend.
Okay. So, we have all of our evidence submitted from both sides. We're going to start with closing statements. Prosecutor, do you have anything to say before we wrap this up?
I would like to reconsider the inflation part, being that we had so many cheap items and the notebook that has handwriting more encrypted than classified files, which means that we can't use an encrypted USB key to unlock it. And we don't know what's on that key aside from that it is encrypted as well. And we have the burnt wooden spoon and the cheap ring as motive of being of low income, and he just needed the food.
Vince, how do you stand on this? And your closing statements, please.
Yeah. Well, I think this is a great time to do closing statements. As all of you know, Mr. Goose, or Silly Goose, that is, unfortunately, was part of a growing corporation where it is making mistakes and leaving the availability of the employees to hide their mistakes as writing it off as theft. So that they are not the ones reprimanded by these companies and lose their job during this hard time, which we know we're in a violent pandemic. And right now, with these essential workers, they're getting these additional stimulus checks that are coming to them weekly. So they cannot afford to lose their jobs. So it's a lot easier for them to overwork the low budget and low employed police department that happened to respond. They didn't think that anything would come of it, but they unfortunately had one of the coworkers list off the plate of the order, which in turn led to my client meeting with the officers Saturday evening, where the accusations were made. The client presented his receipt, which did not show the banana, and the banana was there in 4 in the grocery bags themselves. My client did not go inside this store at all at any point. It was a to-go order. And I do not believe that trying to make my client look poor, trying to bring up a very terrible past that, not a terrible past, a terrible incident that happened in my defendant's, or my plaintiff's past, which led to this unfortunate event. My closing statement.
Okay, so we're gonna reopen hyperinflation. That's what's gonna happen. I think I've seen more than enough evidence to show the client is, in fact, of a lower income. Not that he is of stealing income, but that the economy is, in fact, not as great since the 90s.
Thank you, Your Honor.
But, however, I also don't know the correlation of the notebook that's encrypted, because we don't know what's on it. If the attorney would hand over the key so that we can read it.
Your Honor, you struck that out of evidence yourself. To bring up struck out evidence that has already been ruled on would be a violation of my client's privilege to have a fair trial.
Objection, it was never striked.
Yeah, I never struck out the notebook.
I argued that it couldn't be used to read the notebook because it is a digital key
Because you have the
versus
key.
a physical notebook.
You have the key to said notebook.
Yeah, I submitted it in its evidence. It is there for you.
Yeah, it's there. So if you hand over the rights to that key to open the notebook, to figure out what's in the notebook, I feel like I can make more than an educated guess
Go
on
right
what
ahead.
may be in said notebook. Alright, what's in the notebook? Read it. I don't know. Fucking make something up, dude.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, okay, so that's not what I wanted. I'm used to it
Man,
being
a guilty man.
not
go.
that.
That was great.
That's not what I wanted.
Oh, you're all
I did not
so
mean to
into
press
it.
not guilty. I don't want to be the judge anymore. This game is fucking insane. I'm not good at any of this. I just want to be the bailiff and beat people.
That's funny.
I think we should play this when more people get on
Yeah.
or get it.
Yeah.
Because I would also like to be a juror
No. What the hell is everyone doing right now?
Yeah, it's Sunday at like 5 p.m. 6 p.m., excuse me. Okay, I'm closing this game, but this is definitely a game that I would play in the future.
Rip.
With more people, of course.
That's big sad.
Who else has?
Where's ranked?
Because
Where's the ranked guilty as sock? Okay, so what do we want to
You
play?
can make custom evidences too. What do we want to play? Guilty
Yeah.
as sock.
Okay.
Who can we get?
I am sweating. I
Yeah?
will be right back.
Bitch.
It is hot in here.
Oh, I hate that. I hate being hot.
Yeah. Me too. And I don't know what you do for a living. I work as a lube tech. It's fucking hot in my shop, and we don't have enough fans.
Yeah, fuck working on cars I used to for years.
I like it. It gets annoying at times, but I like it. So I'm not good at that game
What
at
game?
all. Guilty as sock.
Hmm. I'm gonna be a fucking legend at that game. I still want to play, dude. We gotta find some people to hop on. Do 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 do. Bow, 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 na, na, na. You use the restroom. I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
You guys there?
I'm here, but I don't think Amber's back yet.
Do you have any friends that would play this?
That are on? No.
We'll hit them up and get them on.
Um,
I want to get a good group of this playing. I'm actually having fun on this.
all of my people are kind of in this server that I enjoy talking to. I've got other people I used to play the game with, just don't like talking to them.
Good thing you
They
can
make me feel
make you feel what?
they make me feel really shitty about my body, and I don't personally like that. Because when I don't talk to them for too long, I feel better about myself. Like, dang, I don't look that bad. I feel pretty good, and then I'll play with them, and they would call me a bunch of shit, and then I feel not great anymore.
It sound like shitty people.
So I just stopped talking to them.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. But besides those people,
That everyone's in this Discord server and none of them are responding.
I know, motherfuckers. The hell's everyone doing? Hi, Apollo. What you doing, pretty bird?
You have a bird?
Yes, sir.
Can I see the bird?
He's chilling right now. I probably have a couple of videos though of him. He'll end up walking out here on his own, chilling with me sometimes when I stream. It's an African gray. His name is Apollo. Yeah, you pretty bird. Hi, Apollo. Well, shit.
Campers earlier, they kept putting this thing to their mouth, sucking on it, creating smoke, so I stole it. Well, now I can't stop sucking on it.
Sunlight. What are you doing, Apollo? What, buddy? What are you doing? Asian, what are you up to?
Texting someone. I don't know. I might get on like Siege or something. I'm kind of in the mood for a shooter. Fucking what?
You heard me.
Lame.
What's lame is not having a party for this right now.
Fucking throw a party then.
Alright, good stuff, good stuff.
What up, Gutty?
Hey, who's placing that?
How's everybody doing?
Not bad.
I'm doing good.
We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling.
Rio's doing good.
Yeah.
Alright, we ready?
Ready?
Yep.
Let's ready up.
God, I'm glad we started a new one. That sweat destroyed me, bro. I know. Oh my god. Yeah, witness, ready up.
Shit, I'm sorry.
You're good.
Jackie. First time. All right, let's get this party started.
Justin, do you mind? I got an auto clicker just to do that.
Oh my god! That's a lot of paper. Yo!
You're interpretive.
Damn!
What?
Like,
So-
damn!
Alright, prosecutor.
Hey, let's not judge.
Prosecutor, make your opening statement.
If I could have a second real quick.
You're good.
Welcome back.
Wait, was this an actual raccoon?
Hello.
Or the
Siege?
Yes.
So
Yeah.
our accused Iraq theft here was seen with a bunch of police officers one Friday night after allegedly raping this one innocent raccoon-looking bitch. And the police says that
So real,
he
so
gave
fucking
into his pedo vibes.
No die. Breathe.
Bye.
I think I
Is
made
that
it.
all you,
No.
That's
prosecutor?
my opening statement. Yes.
Alright,
Who needs
alright, attorney,
air?
your opening statement?
You.
As I'm grabbing the bong to hurt air more.
Well, I would like
No.
to submit this friendship
Well,
bracelet that they
can,
clearly
bro.
had together to symbolize their friendship,
I don't need oxygen.
and they are
please.
clearly just
Yes.
friends because
Sure.
it is a friendship
Friendship.
bracelet. It does not say friends with benefits.
Don't die. Again.
Okay, prosecutor.
I would like to quickly state that if it was a friendship bracelet and they were both friends, how was cops involved in this? They also found a dual knife in the scene. And he was using, Iraqi over here was using the dual knife.
Oh, breaking
to
news.
plug
Oh, shit,
it in
breaking
deep in
news.
her as part of his pedophilia vibe.
Oh my god.
I'm bricked.
He used a dual knife. We have
Attorney,
evidence
come
that he
in.
found a dual
Attorney,
knife.
call a witness. Attorney, call a witness.
We would like to call our witness here, who has witnessed
Are you
this
holding that up?
Iraqi death plugging a dual knife in this girl.
Love. Guys, look at this painting I made.
Are you holding that up?
You have to go on it and press shift. I mean something like that.
Yeah.
You have to press
What?
shift.
You gotta fucking ask me questions.
Yes, the witness would now like to give his statement. Where did
Well,
you
you gotta
see
ask
all this
questions.
happen?
Silence.
I did.
So he did, in fact, you saw him stick a dual knife in the raccoon bitch's vagina.
He could have stuck it in her vagina or her asshole. I didn't see.
Was she screaming? How hard was she screaming?
She was moaning.
So she enjoyed it?
Where she was like,
Yeah,
friends
so.
with benefit. Oh, daddy.
Prosecutor.
I think she said something about that, yeah. Oh my god.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. That should be it.
All right.
All evidence will be.
Attorney.
Yeah, I would like to what? I don't want.
Shoot.
No, you're good.
Yeah, my bad.
Well, I would like to submit this diary into evidence that they were clearly just friends
Hey.
and nothing more than just friends. This act is clearly an attack on my client's social
Why did they
upstanding.
start fucking?
They never did. This has all been fabricated to make my client look terrible.
Attorney, may I ask why he's trying to look terrible? What is
Yeah,
the point?
so the issue is if you look at this drifting boat, this that drifted away, it was his yacht. He clearly has a ton of money. He owns a boat and can fuck bitches on the water whenever he wants to. Raccoon bitches, not in question. They are just friends. She is a 4 at best. And it's just not happening. I mean, so the dull knife was because the dull knife was found at the scene of the crime, and my defendant had the dull knife because this raccoon-looking bitch took the knife, cut the tie that was holding the boat in place so it drifted out, and then accused my client with her friends, which the witness was a friend, in fact, to say that this was going to happen so that when they won criminally, they could go after him civilly.
Innocent man.
Alright, prosecutor, your third piece of evidence.
We found a bunch of cheap rings. So Iraqi Jeff here has
Objection.
been buying
Objection.
a lot of girls' rings.
Objection.
A bunch of raccoon
Objection denied.
girls. He's been buying a bunch
Continue.
of raccoon girls' rings and then giving in to his pedophilia vibes and using knives to stuck it in their vagina.
I'd like to rebuttal.
This has been found on multiple women, Your Honor.
Oh, what?
You're
prosecutor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Alright, attorney, do you have something to say?
Your Honor, there is in fact only one ring submitted into evidence, and this ring goes back to a long joke between.
Oh shit! Breaking news.
Breaking news.
Now, but
continue, attorney.
Now, this cheap ring, is only a single one that was submitted into evidence. He says that there was more, but there was no more submitted into evidence. Just this one. It goes to a long joke that they used to be friends in high school and that she would wish that someone would marry her because she's such a ratchet-looking bitch that no one ever would. So he would she would always say, even if they gave me a candy gum machine ring, I would take it. And that's why he gave her the ring, to make her feel better about herself, because they're good friends.
This sounds very, very theoretical, attorney.
So it's a speculation of what the prosecution's trying to do against my
Well, I
client.
have witness, Your Honor. I had a witness testify.
Your Honor,
Prosecutor,
I
your piece of evidence.
Your Honor, I would like to call in my.
I'll give you
It just says, if I can't take it back.
We've also found that he's been giving raccoon bitches lonely pearl necklaces besides the ring. So this man is giving them cheap shit and then fucking them because he can't control his pedophilia vibes. This Iraqi Jeff should be thrown in prison. And the defense attorney does not have any evidence. The diary is nothing. Everything he's saying is theoretical. That's it, Your Honor.
Alright.
What was found in the diary?
They were friends. It was clearly states their friendship and nothing more, along with the friend bracelets that they share between each other to symbolize their friendship, and a cheap fake ring that symbolizes a joke from back in the day.
Attorney,
Now
your
he,
fourth piece of evidence.
yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. They also broke my client's phone while doing this act of.
What the fuck? How did that have to do?
No, I'm saying that the witness and the raccoon bitch broke my client's phone in order to try and get money out of him, and then cut his yacht so he would lose out on valuation of his yacht. That's where the knife came from. They just are pulling in things and twisting it into something that it isn't. We told them what every single piece of evidence came from, and that is a long-standing between the friendship that they had now had a falling out with. Even her own diary shows that they are just friends.
Did you just say she cut property of him's?
Yeah, the rope to make the boat drift.
Attorney, would you like to bring? Attorney, would you like to bring your witness up?
No, I would not.
Oh.
I have another round. Don't worry.
I'd be a
Prosecutor.
Really
Yeah, I got you.
I got all this shit in general.
We have found a business card of Mr. Iraqi Jeff over here, with the purchase of rings, necklaces to all the girls he's been giving out. Because he is a horn dog. He's using money to buy these women and then sticking a dual knife up their vagina. How do you explain that? All his financial was on this business card. He's been using these business cards to lure young women and fucking them. That's it, Your Honor.
Thank you, prosecutor. Attorney?
If the phone wasn't broken, they would be able to see that his Tinder account has had a ton of hits, and he has smashed fine biddies on his boat, his yacht.
Objection, not relevant.
It's relevant because you brought the accusations against him, which makes it relevant.
Objection denied. Continue.
So all of this is just clearly showing that they themselves wanted to steal his treasure, which this treasure map goes and shows exactly where the treasure is. So they needed to get him into court, make it so he was going to forfeit his ability to be able to go out on his yacht so they could cut it, make it drift away, steal his yacht, legally sue him, take the trash, and slander his name. This is clear as it can get, and I would like to call my witness to also prove to the fact.
This is Kevin fucking the raccoon.
Your Honor.
Thank you, juror number 3.
So I can confirm he was pulling hella bitches and getting hella booty, and we did cut. She did cut the line to the boat, but that was only to get the treasure map.
Breaking news.
Breaking news.
Thank you, Justin. Continue.
Now I
What is
believe
that?
he was not
Ew.
in the wrong, because my beautiful husband here was
Disgusting.
just trying to protect his property.
Is that all, attorney?
No, I would actually like to ask the witness some questions.
Continue.
Now, on these days that you said that they got bitches, did he in fact give them any jewelry? These fine bitches.
He gave them a couple of cheap looking rings, but
See?
not a lot.
To fine bitches. Were they raccoon bitches that he gave these rings
Oh.
to?
There was a lot. I don't think so. No.
All right. The defense rests.
May
You
I,
were most
may I
certainly
ask
in
something
my
to the jury? I just noticed that the witness for the attorney had mentioned cheap rings,
even
which
have a
was
game
on the prosecutor's side for evidence. Which you clearly denied, attorney.
Apologies.
Your Honor,
Alright. Yes?
I would like to discuss with my fellow
Later?
jury on what
I'm
our
gonna clean
final
up and
verdict
eat
would be.
these rolls
Can
again,
we have a moment of silence,
probably.
please?
Yes.
Alright. Hey guys,
When I take
what do we
shower,
think?
I'm probably gonna make
That-
pizza rolls again.
Yo, what is that?
Bro, what do you think? Is he guilty or not?
Now lock
This
this guy
is
up.
Iraqi Jeff fucking the raccoon. I think he's guilty.
Alright, what did you say? Wait, what did you say? Guilty?
Yeah.
Alright, I also said guilty. Our final verdict is he's guilty.
Alright.
Oh, you fucked, buddy.
We the jury find the defendant guilty.
Oh.
Weak.
Play again.
Crazy.
Play again.
Yo, I'm a good ass jury.
I like John. You know, it's really fun.
Yo guys, I
John,
need some fellow
John,
jury.
please.
Yes, sir, I got one jury. Oh, two
Actually,
jury.
I got you. We don't need
My
a
fellow
bailiff.
jury.
What does the witness
I haven't
do?
cracked my knuckles in literally
You go
ages.
up to
witness
And
is-
today I think I've tried cracking them.
How did you find me
I got
guilty on
this.
that? That's crazy.
Didn't you
Because it
pop
was
every
obvious as guilty
joint
with the
on your
rings.
hand earlier?
How is he guilty with the rings? It said that he was purchasing those rings. Never denied
Well,
I
that.
feel like
Okay,
people
so
that
my
like.
siege volume is at like 50%.
I just feel like it's
Evidence
hard
for
to
the
believe that that guy's
defense was
fooled.
for
Like I'm not gonna lie.
Hey guys, can we ready up?
Yeah, for real.
I just didn't believe that he pulled.
Yo, you liking this? You liking this?
Oh my god. Muhammad Ali? Is that you?
These are serious accusations, and I would like the prosecution to present its case.
The first piece of evidence that I have against him is we found used bullet casings in the defendant's pocket. I don't know how he's alive actually.
Your Honor, I have a question.
Ask.
What?
Ask.
I have a question for the attorney.
Oh,
I didn't
Ask
find
away.
this relevant.
Attorney. So, wait, crap. What was my question? Oh yeah. Wait. Hold on.
Spit it out.
Let's get back to it.
Okay.
Prosecution.
Damn it! I forgot what mine was.
yes. And there were very disturbing emails from Mr. Muhammad on record, I would like to say, commenting on planes. and possibly terrorism.
Your Honor.
Defense.
Thank you very much. Now, I can explain those emails very well. Now, we found an empty bottle of wine, and this motherfucker was drunk. Alright. Now, on the,
Your Honor, I remember my question.
Objection. And so he did have a flight, right? But on the way to his flight, he got a flat tire. He couldn't make it to the event on time.
The event.
The event, aka shit.
I feel like both of these suck. Judge, can we just say not guilty or guilty and move on with this one, bro?
Nah, call me up. I got it.
Yeah,
Call
I
the
would like
witness.
to. I would like to call my witness.
He's my witness, motherfucker.
Oh fuck.
Get me out of here.
Breaking news.
Doesn't that solve the case? Doesn't that just do it?
I don't know, but I need a job.
All right, everybody. Do we all have a mic here?
What's happening?
I do.
As do I.
Could you please be a juror, my lad? Now, could you please ready up, my lad?
Yo, is that Trump?
Hola, Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola, espuma.
Ooh.
Hello guys, it is me, Donald J. Trump. I am a lawyer.
Shut the fuck up!
Thank you, plaintiff.
Ooh.
Oh.
Man, that's a pretty damning evidence in that picture there, man.
Yeah, it is.
This is quite the picture.
All right, prosecution, make your case.
Your Honor, I think my case is made. His face says it all.
Did he do it, or did someone else do it, though?
Defense.
Okay. Oh, wait. Huh. Ooh, my. I'd like.
King is
to
not
say,
getting out of this one.
That.
Uncool, man.
That this was not consensual, as this was from prison and he had dropped the soap.
Yeah.
Prosecution.
Your Honor, I believe he is only being accused of having the gaping. It's not how it happened.
Defense.
But if we're talking about the gaping, asshole, how do we not know if it was consensual or not? Did he want it to be gaping? Oh,
Breaking news. Deepfake quality increases to all-time high.
Oh,
yeah!
I mean, this could be a deepfake picture. Oh, well. Also, Here. By the time of this, hold on. Coffee starts just need. And this here is the rusty key that was to his cell. It was found on one of the inmates that were also being held in the same detention center. Specifically.
What mate was it found inside of?
Mr. Attorney, could you please focus and stop looking at porn?
I'm not looking at porn.
Prosecutioner?
Your Honor, here is some search history of his, and he was searching how to gape one's anus.
It seems as if this is a very small list, and these are the only couple of things that are on the list.
Yes, Your Honor.
Defense?
Hold on. Here are some I found internet comments that have been encouraging him to look that up. Like, what's really going on is here, he was curious after he heard fans of his on his channel telling him that it felt really good to gape his butt. So I don't even know if it's helping me. Oh my god.
I don't know, man. I think this guy's just too interested in man. He keeps staring at that picture.
Your Honor, if I may call a witness to the stage.
Absolutely.
Mr. Foxboy, I believe you were there when the gaping happened. Could you tell me how it happened?
Yeah, so I was in the prison and I was taking a shower, and the next thing I know, like how you said, the rusty key, the only reason it got rusty is because he stuck it up my ass and I shit it out, and I had a lot of chili and, so it caused it to be acidic and rusted. Anyways, he's definitely the guy who gaped the asshole in the shower room, because I was there when it happened. And I had a key up my ass.
Might I ask how he went about the gaping? Did he use a bottle of shampoo or a bar of soap? Or maybe
it was
another
a bar
inmate?
of soap with a washcloth, and it was big boy Tyrone. He popped up in there, and as you can tell, he had a fucking horse schlong, so he really blew it out. And he's right there,
Might that be where the size 47 sock came from?
Yeah, because when you have your by the appearance of it, the fifth leg, you really only need a sock when it gets cold, right? Especially with all the hair to protect and warm you.
Mm-hmm. I believe that's all I need from my witness.
I'm just a little interested on how an intern was inside of the showers, but... Defense?
Intern.
I'd like to call on my...
Stressed intern.
Call my intern. I mean, my nosy janitor. Please?
Yep. And the defense's witness. The noisy janitor.
Sir. This is a janitor of the prison. Now, janitor, can you tell me what you actually saw happen in the in the prison bathroom? Did you see him? My defendant.
I absolutely did.
You did?
Yes.
And
I
can you
spilled
swear that on the
muriatic acid
Bible?
on myself, and therefore I needed to actually take a shower so that I wouldn't, melt my skin. And that's when I saw it all go down. And there were no staff around, except for me being the janitor.
But was this the same build in stature that you saw at...
I would know that butthole from anywhere. I tell you that. And it's never that blown out.
He would, gang.
Well, wait, take a look at this. This... Hold on, gotta find it back. Oh. This shady mail swap. This. Sorry, I cannot comment.
Objection, Your
this,
Honor. Irrelevant.
Oh no, this is very relevant. Very relevant. You see, this mail swap was included in his release. Someone swapped his release.
I'm going to
someone
strike.
else's.
I'm going to strike the evidence for relevance.
No,
I'm not seeing the relevance.
No, this is very relevant.
I recall nothing other than
You
the
may-
only mail swap being is the giant horse cock going into that thing's ass and blowing it out.
Irrelevant.
I do have to fight this and say it. This
You
would
can
be very
approach.
relevant
You can
to
approach the
the
bench.
case. Ow! I can't get up from here.
Yeah. You're good.
You see, what I'm trying to say is, this is not Tyrone. Or no, wait. I can't remain serious on this. This is too stupid.
A man's life is at stake.
I'm sorry.
But there's also a blown out asshole at stake too.
How will we ever recover?
Yeah, we can't have people
I'm
not
sorry.
having tight buttholes. That's just not right.
Well, with the swapping of the documents of release, the person that was released is him, this man right here. But
Emphasis on the bot.
But due to the will swap, he was confused for another man, and that man is the very one who was the one who did the back blowing.
Prosecution.
Did any of us actually understand what he was trying to say?
Evidence was striked. Continue.
Okay. Actually, Your Honor, I think I have enough evidence here.
Would you like to make a closing statement?
I think we're all good here. I think the jury understands what's going on.
Defense, do you have any more evidence to present?
Well,
Breaking news.
Breaking news. What the?
Fury
porn
porn raising deep fake, raising equality.
That's pretty good fucking image, man.
Honestly.
This guy spent a little bit of time drawing
Yeah,
that.
he's been there for a minute. Good for
Yeah.
you. Alright, defense?
Now, I have an energy drink bought before
Emphasis on the
the
bot.
gaping incident. Who is it? I'm not even paying attention.
How is this
Is
relevant?
this
Could this have
energy?
possibly been used in the act?
Could have been used in something, alright.
No, this
Prosecution did not
energy
raise the
drink-
points. I would refrain to the jurors to
Could it have been
let
a
me give
monster
them
kid?
order.
What I'm trying to say is, this energy drink was purchased on the day of the gaping in the prison. And this is the man who bought it. If he was able to buy this drink, how would he have gaped that person?
Shove the can up his ass?
He was even there. He was not there
Well,
at all.
He is accused of gaping his own.
Yes.
Which is why he
He
did it.
is?
He can.
Alrighty.
Honestly, I lost track.
Well-
I lost track of what we were doing.
Who said anything about a can? There is no monster can involved in this.
Well,
Only a monster cock.
there was the energy drink.
how does the jury...
The energy drink plus the monster cock.
We will hear from the jury now. How does the jury find the defendant?
I find the defendant guilty because this energy drink proves to be vital evidence in the gaping. Yep, that's about it. I didn't write anything down. I was busy throwing papers.
You have it here. The verdict. Guilty.
Oh. Guilty.
How do I present my
At least I got-
slate?
At least I got a
haven't done this.
screenshot of this.
screenshot of it.
Hey, yo.
I hope you guys enjoyed that. Be ready for another round of it.
Mm-hmm.
I need to go piss. Give me a second.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, all right.
I love all of the unbiasedness.
Yeah,
of
just 1
Jerry's
second. I'll be ready.
since there's only one of us. Oh no, there's more. I should change my outfit now.
Could we ready up, guys, please?
Shut the fuck up!
Rude.
Speedy and Creeper.
I think Speedy went to the toilet real quick.
Ah,
Oh,
okay.
I was readied up just a second.
Take a
ago,
speed
no.
shit.
Oh, that's what it is.
Happy Pride Month, everyone.
Oh, you're about to see some Pride Month.
Oh, let's go.
I just dropped some Pride Month in my pants.
Hey, yo.
We're just waiting for Judge to ready up.
Come on,
Yeah, I think
Judge.
someone said he went to the bathroom.
Sorry about that.
All right.
Alright, let's get on with this.
Hell yeah.
All right, all right.
I would take some crazy notes with this one. Not really. Who keeps putting this infinite supply of paper on my desk? And why is it a defense sleeping?
I'm
Why is he back on the table?
Look at me all.
We're birds together.
All for father. Walk together.
Yeah, let's shit up birds.
Oh. Someone send me the picture. Someone screenshot it and send me a picture now.
Prosecution?
Your Honor, I believe his face says it all, but also other man. Oh, my bad. I forgot to press the T button. The secret meeting with another man to obviously have gay sex.
Bro, I'm the witness. Accompany.
I rest my case.
Defense?
Well, you cannot prove it was for gay sex, though, because he had a secret meeting with another man, but it could have been for anything. Maybe he was just buying drugs off this other man.
If you guys just want to hit your bell
My
when you're
client
done.
actually loves cocaine, and cocaine is not a gay man's drug. That's a cool guy's drug.
But like, should I be setting up?
Actually, people are even gayer on cocaine than they are on any other sort of drugs, so.
Your
I don't
Honor,
know
if
what
I
Shut
may
the fuck
call
up,
witness-
blabber bitch!
Yes. Prosecution's witness?
Miss Janitor here. I believe you were in the park at the time of the meeting.
See.
I believe your statement said you did see them immediately start kissing and fucking in the park. Is that true?
Very unholy. See. Kissing. Gay stuff.
Mhm. Is there anything else you would like to add to prove this man's case?
They groped me. They're like, come join us.
Your Honor, the chances. I mean, I can always like it can be a little.
Order in the court, Creeper. Mute your mic. A lot of background noise.
I just need. I was gonna say like I don't.
Thank you, sir. Resume. Prosecution, are you done with your witness?
I think we're done with the witness for now, yes.
Defense, the witness is yours.
Now, Mrs. Janitor, can you prove that this was a consensual encounter between these two gentlemen that you'd seen in the park?
You gotta switch it out.
No. It's
No, this
he's
is
still
cross-examining
it's
a
cross-examining a witness.
Clearly, the witness doesn't even know what's going on. I think we can throw out all testimony from this witness.
I strike the witness from evidence. Prosecution.
Your Honor, may I present this eternity in the bathroom that he spent preparing?
Breaking
news!
Gays now illegal, especially fit boys.
He was preparing for his gay sex ahead of him, and I believe there is a picture with the evidence I have shown, in a video even, that he uploaded to his OnlyFans.
Share?
And where is this evidence?
Your Honor, what is the
I believe
link?
you should. I believe you should have got it with what I just submitted.
Your Honor, the sauce, please.
Depends.
Your Honor, I would like to present this evidence of the free hug sign that my client was holding out at the park. This actually explains both the long time in the bathroom and the long time speaking with the secret, the secret meeting with the gentleman in the park. You see, it was a secret meeting where my client was actually just giving the other gentleman in the park the free hug. Nothing gay about it, just a regular man-on-man hug. It was a free hug. The man needed it. And the long time in the bathroom was spent because the man gave him a bunch of spicy Taco Bell, and my client had the shits. He shat up that fucking toilet. And also, I just want to bring to the court that this image of my client is AI-generated deepfake. It is not a real image.
I heard those are getting pretty good now.
Prosecution?
Your Honor, I believe the image is taken directly from his OnlyFans. So, even deepfake or not, he does have gay tendencies.
Do you have any evidence to present? To support
I
that?
I mean,
provide
I'm
you-
subscribed to his OnlyFans.
I will bring order from the witness.
I believe I could send you a link to such OnlyFans if you would like, Your Honor.
We'll talk after. Just hit the bell when you're done so I know. Defense? Any evidence?
Yeah, let me look through my cards for a minute.
Although it is now legal to be gay, it does not grandfather the fact of the act prior. I would like to remind the court today.
Alright, bent nail. This is a nail from where my client was at the supposed time of the gay tendencies when he was at his job at the job site at Jobberton Incorporation where they do job stuff. He could not have possibly had gay tendencies when he was at his job jobbing.
You gonna hit your bell? Breaking news. Man with giant schlong found flashing men.
Indubitably.
Where? I haven't seen.
That was obviously
Prosecution?
Your Honor, I believe his place of work had a power outage the week of the occurrence, so they actually did not have any employees as of the time.
Then I would like to strike the bent nail as irrelevant.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Defense.
Untrue. My client does not actually operate at a place that needs power. They use hand tools. He uses a hammer. And I want to point out that the prosecution usually uses scent hammers and nails to shove up his ass.
Your Honor?
Sustained. I would like to remind the defendant that they can also have their attorney charged with disturbing the peace and can be found in contempt. Does the defense have anything, any evidence to prove that his client did not take action of gay tendencies?
Yes, 3D cardboard glasses. These are the proof because my client uses them to look at 3D Futanari porn on his computer, which Futanari is
my
not gay
favorite.
because it is women.
Prosecution.
Your Honor, is it not inherently gay to look at said dicks or male genitalia, if that pleases you better?
That's not male genitalia. It can't be male genitalia if it's attached to a woman. It is a feminine penis we are discussing here.
All right, I would like to remind the court that we are not debating orientation of sexuality, but we are here to figure out if the defendant is guilty of gay tendencies. Prosecution? Any evidence to present?
One moment, Your Honor. Let me look through my files here.
Does the defense have anything?
Your Honor, I'm ready when you are.
Prosecution?
Your Honor, he was found at a later date eating something very suspicious, which was later tested as sperm. I'm sorry, this is hard to describe to you, Your Honor, as this is a courtroom and such sexual acts are hard to speak of here.
And what does the defense have to say about this evidence?
I have to say that yes, it may be true that my client was eating a sandwich that contained sperm in it, but this was not male sperm. This was female sperm. This was female sperm from a Futanari.
Nice.
A woman with a...
Nice. Any evidence to present to prove this fact?
Futanari's are always feminine penis.
Yes, the stained apron from the woman at the sandwich establishment with her massive feminine penis. It was the special sauce she was serving that day, and it got all over her apron when she served him his feminine penis sperm sandwich.
Fuck you, bailiff.
Your Honor, may I also just say here, I know said person very well, and they actually identify as a femboy, so therefore it would still be gay.
I've been to that sandwich shop before. Sounds about right.
Breaking news. A woman can genetically be a female and have a penis.
Well, you haven't. That's the feminine penis.
Yep.
Right. Well, does the prosecution have any more evidence to present to the contrary?
One moment, Your Honor.
While the prosecution rests, does the defense have any evidence to present to the contrary?
Rests.
Your Honor, I would like to leave it up to the jury at this moment.
Alrighty, I will start with the defense for closing statements.
Yes, I need to bring forward that this has been a large coup and a smear campaign against my client. As pictured in the image, it is a deep fake and is not real. And also, my client loves Fudas. And it does not have any gay tendencies, only likes sex with very, very long-dicked women with feminine penises.
And prosecution, do you rest your case?
Nothing at this time, Your Honor.
Alright. Has the jury come to a verdict with the evidence that is presented?
I do believe he is kind of gay, so I think I will
Very
find the
much so,
defendant
nigger.
guilty.
But is it
Yes.
not no
Seems a
longer
bit
illegal?
gay.
I mean, illegal?
But here's the thing.
Us,
they're
the
wearing
jury,
socks, is
find
it really
the
gay?
defendant guilty of gay
We're all
tendencies.
socks.
I would like to remind the jury that they are only to go off evidence that was presented during the trial to make their verdict.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I'm looking at the evidence cards. Seems about right.
No, do not forget to look at the news. Breaking news.
I read all
I love the breaking news. Alrighty, cast your votes, jury. Well, this was a tough one. The evidence was presented, including the acknowledgement that at the time of said crime being committed, that the crime being committed at the time was knowingly illegal, and that it was not known that women could have penises.
Hurry the fuck up!
I find the defendant guilty.
Oh my gosh. What happened? What did you do? It's all your fault. I kind of want to wait though. Like, do we get. Oh my gosh, it's a trap. Do we get better, like, power?
Let me smell my outfit.
Sora?
You get there. You go.
About to say, like, I was about to say, like, with the AFK, please wake up. It's a cute dog.
I have my wand and I'm not afraid to use it, so just tell me when, Judge.
You plaintiff.
Can I be a bird? Oh.
pussy. What the hell is that, brother?
What's up?
What?
Oh.
So we real being quiet here, huh?
Yeah, that's kinda quiet.
I guess so.
What the hell?
That's not good enough burp. I want to see a real burp. Bro.
Big papa.
Wait, what? Wait.
Huh? Schrodinger.
There's no fucking spots, mate.
Guys, it's ready up.
Do you have a cat inside of a box, perchance?
Yes.
And
Guys.
Woo! Is it in a quantum
we wait for my
state?
friend to join? Oh, never mind.
It's both gay and not gay.
It's someone random. I love this. Wait, is there a middle thing? I can't tell because of my Cursor X. I have this program called Cursor X. It basically gives me a specialized cursor. I can make my own cursor, and this is what it looks cool.
Hey.
Don't bully my little brother. Bro! Hey, stop throwing!
I farted. He's gonna get Wait, what?
Wait.
What the fuck?
Well, hey, everybody. This is already obvious. He's here, so he's not guilty of this.
Well, you're under that's the point I was just about to make, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Live and here, Isaac. So.
Yeah. Not guilty.
What?
Easy.
Not guilty.
Too easy.
Yeah, at least make something that makes sense if you're gonna make something.
I know. It's so hard to find a lobby that.
Hello? Okay. Nah.
Oh, someone joined. Oh,
Ready?
Wait. I'm in my paradox right now. No stuff. Dude. Bad.
Wait, why are we in space?
Guys, I chose the cosmic order. Jack Lawrence. Breaking into an asylum and freeing the patients.
I couldn't think of anything, bro. Shit, boring as hell.
So I guess you guys can go first.
I'll give the opening statement. The defendant is guilty of
Okay.
Sorry, my thing's
to
cutting
cause
out.
havoc.
What did you say?
For real?
Yeah, my thing cut
Alright.
out.
Wait, did y'all hear me or was that just him?
No, we didn't hear you.
So I didn't hear.
Oh no, I think I just lagged. Alright, anyways.
You're good.
The defendant is guilty of breaking and mentally unstable individuals, and they're causing havoc on the streets as we speak. Your
Well,
Honor.
I did see
It's
someone jump in front of a car recently.
Yeah, that might be one of them. That's my opening statement, Your Honor.
Okay. What's your opening statement?
Well, say Your Honor. The defense is going to just let you know that although the mental institution was broken into and the patients were freed, that my client has nothing to do with this whatsoever. I would also like to start off by presenting the evidence of his little girl who ended up actually going to an amusement park called Six Flags the same day of the alleged...
Wait, it says he did some bad stuff to her.
Yeah, Your Honor. Jack Lawless is not also a mastermind criminal breaking out these people, but he's a fucking pedophile, Your Honor.
Oh.
I'd like to object to relevance to this case. We are smearing the good name of my client to something that is not relevant to the case whatsoever.
Your Honor,
so
I have evidence.
He was
Your
not
Honor,
even in the state.
prove otherwise.
Let me see the breaking news. Okay, there's been no breaking news. I so badly want to hit him.
No, it's gonna pop up in your screen when there is.
Hey, stop sleeping on the job. Anyways,
It's harder.
You can go.
Your Honor, you know, I'll forget what that little girl's diary was, but Your Honor, here I have
Breaking
evidence
news
of his search.
Local man sells bathwater to freed mental patients.
Wow, there's other locals on the street. Back to him on his computer is him searching up closest mental institutes near me. I don't know if this was planned or Jack Lawless wanted to wreak some havoc, but this proves he did what he did, Your Honor.
Okay. What do you have to defend against that?
Your Honor, search history has nothing to do with the intent of my said client. We all here during
Yes,
the
but
age...
if he was searching up the nearest mental institute, how many escape? Yeah, how many did escape?
Searching up a mental institute...
About 20 mental patients, Your Honor.
Oh, yeah.
Your Honor, these patients, we're not saying that this is not something that isn't troubling, but what we're saying is my client was not in the state.
Your mic just lagged.
I think it's this whole server because everyone's doing that.
Yeah.
His search history has nothing to do with it. As you can see, there's been a recent push in trying to help your neighbors in solving their, and friends in solving their mental illnesses that they've had. So he was looking into their website, which has a program that can help these individuals get into this institution on a outpatient visiting, not a permanent residence, so it doesn't have the same stigma around it.
Okay.
I object, Your Honor. Hearsay. Can we show some evidence?
Yeah, I want some evidence here.
I would just like to ask who the fuck put all these custom bullshit cards in
not
because
good
they're
at all.
actually garbage.
Stop being rude about my custom.
Bro, you want to hear what my custom is? Filler, filler, filler. Huge cock, gun. Like, it's literally, that's trash.
Your Honor,
Graham Rock
Sage.
said.
Wait, where am I? Oh, yo, my evidence just disappeared in front of me.
Let him. Well, you guys want to have a witness to this? I'll pull up your witness. Yes, you're the witness, Isaac. We're gonna pull you up if they want.
Yeah, I would like to pull up the boss of my defendant that could prove that he took the vacation time with his daughter to go to Six Flags in New Jersey outside of the state that this incident happened in.
Okay, so
Interesting shit.
Isaac, you're blue, so you have to try to help them. Okay?
I don't know how to help them.
Oh.
Oh, okay, stop.
Change your voice at least. Get this man out of here. He doesn't know what the fuck. Sorry.
I'm glad you cooked me.
Well, I would like to submit evidence as well.
Your Honor. Okay.
The defense.
Where does?
The defense would like to submit evidence.
Oh, okay, sorry. So the
No, him.
This toy gun that was oh, what the hell? Whatever, dude. So it's just gone now. Okay. So you click one, it disappears, and then if it switches it with another one. This is some awesome customization here. Well, the evidence that I would like to present is this gun that his daughter had won during the fill up the water balloon with the water gun challenge that she won at Six Flags in New Jersey the day of the event. We also have the boss that it was a witness that could testify to it. We also have the gun and the diary that all show, in fact, that they did go on this trip. I would also like to have the
what did the
receipt
diary say again?
for the $60 lunch that it was, which is extremely expensive, and the $12 water.
Anything to...
On.
That's
where did my
very
card
smart.
go? Oh. On this, Your Honor, this evidence helps me because, Your Honor, we found a Fitbit that tracked his location, a little smartwatch around his wrist, and it said he was in the area where the breakout happened, Your Honor.
Okay.
Your Honor, I would like to make a point to this Fitbit that was presented. My wife was actually carrying it that day, and she works near the daycare that is actually right down the road from this mental institution. So this is something that has struck home. So not only is the plaintiff being accused of these false accusations and then dragged through for his entire community to see, he also had to worry for his wife's safety during this time and the children that he also knows, because when he goes to see her during lunch, you know, he gets to know little Susie and stuff like that and say hi to them, and they even draw pictures for him, which I can actually show you one of the pictures right here by little Susie.
Okay. Anything?
Your Honor, oh, no, bro.
Oh, you instantly is okay.
Hold on.
Well, that card is it's supposed to make you instantly lose. So
Honestly, bro, my cards are kind of the cards you make.
did you have an Uno reverse?
Oh wait, hold on, Your Honor. You are completely correct, Your Honor.
Okay.
Wait.
Well, now
I have an interesting news development.
That's so crazy.
And Your Honor, Mr. Lawless, here we recovered this piece of paper at his work site where he worked, where he premeditated the breakout, Your Honor. So if we can outrule the defense's filler and gun.
Breaking
to
news.
zoo.
Six Flags closed due to gas leaks.
Oh wow, Your Honor. Come on.
Exactly. How would he be at 6?
I would also I would like to speak on the fact of that it's breaking news, which means it just happened. So yes, today is not the day in question. Secondly, the paper that was found there does indicate that somebody at the company definitely did, but there is nowhere to show that that evidence is specifically tied
Does
to
it say his
the
name on it?
defendant. It does not. He did not state that it did, and I am stating that it doesn't. I have seen the evidence.
Say that the school was closed down.
It was, Your Honor, the paper was signed by Mr. Lawless. It was signed in his signature, by the way. His signature. Mr. Lawless is obviously guilty, Your Honor. I don't know why we're here.
I think it's interesting that the judge is asking questions to help the prosecution. I would like to strike for a mistrial.
What does the jury have to say about that?
I wanted to be kind of fair. And
What
since
does
you
the
were
jury
really
have to say?
doing good.
What does the jury have to say?
No,
about
you're
that?
good. It's not,
Well,
you know, fairness is to let the
because of the
prosecution and
help I
defense
give.
do its thing. All right,
Oh.
all right.
Obviously.
Can we do something about the cards though? Those do seem like actually kind of wild.
Well, it depends on what server you're playing with. If it's a funny server where people do weird stuff, then it's kind of actually helpful.
Well, when it's all just like filler.
Well, there's a few fillers because I don't have that many ideas. I'm not that smart.
No, you're good. I think default was is just good because it really pulls outside of the box to force people to have to work with what they got rather than try and 100% make everything up. Because then, you know, all right, an Uno reverse card, like that's wild. Or instantly lose, like.
Yeah, that's the point of the card. It's the wrong card. So everyone's
Prosecutor, make something funny.
I will. I will. I will.
I'm ready to go up
Make the
against you.
funniest thing you ever could.
Funniest thing?
Okay.
Oh, I might.
I understand them, Bob, definitely. I just think there has to be maybe only a couple of those wild customs in there.
Yeah.
Add a little flavor, but not completely just like because it can almost
what's up, bacon?
almost cripple the match if it's too much, you know.
Yeah. I'm gonna fix that. But for now, it's what we got.
The default cards are pretty. You can still build shit around them. Unless it's like the instant move one.
Oh, that's why no one's joining. It's closed again. Why does it always do that?
Join me. Hello?
Hi.
Hello? Hold on, I got people joining. I got 2 people joining. Guys,
okay.
the code is EE47FT. Yeah, join up Steam.
Are people?
EE47FT.
Bruce.
Hello there.
Why? Why are people joining and leaving?
Idea. Well, I'll be up and ready. I'm ready. I'll see you tomorrow. You too. Bye.
Alright, let's fucking do this. Let's ready up, everyone.
I'm fucking bored.
Logan,
already.
you have to be a juror. There you go.
And then whoever the last person is too.
The jurors.
Everyone, fucking ready up. Ready up.
Juror.
Just kick whoever isn't ready.
Last person.
Kick that fucker. Alright, let's do shit. Alright. Whoa. Who am I? Oh, I'm the witness.
Starts on you.
I like that Soccer's jersey.
Hello? Ow, my head!
Or we're gonna like do something or
A prosecution is making
Hey,
their
Judge.
charges.
Bruce, what's your problem? Damn.
Mango Boy, if you just move the
No.
microphone
Chill
a
out. It's
little bit
not
away
that
from your
bad.
face, we won't hear you breathing into it.
Alright, are we fucking ready?
Yeah, Judge.
I'm just gonna keep Bruce knocked out.
Or not.
Oh my
That would be
God. Hey, Kay, this is not a fair judge. Judge, please. Hey, Judge.
mass murder,
Oh,
robbing a bank.
master murder, robbing
My
a bank,
sister,
fucking my
5
sister,
other,
5 other. Oh my God.
Those are some pretty
Jesus.
serious charges.
No way you can do this.
Holy shit, why did we have to get a 10-year-old as the fucking judge?
Honestly, dude.
It's on you.
Yeah, but it's not fun when the other person I'm fighting against is like knocked out the whole time. Let's see.
Breaking
Oh,
news.
breaking news already.
Oh boy.
Unfair judge.
Well, at first you were unfair, Isaac. Anyways,
I don't care.
Alright.
Okay, he was horny.
Judge, I would like to submit some
This
evidence.
isn't helping you.
Wait, oh man. This and yes, it is because it's him. It's the other. It's the that guy over there is doing it.
Objection, Your Honor. Call me to the stand, please. I have something I want to say.
Your Honor, if I could present some evidence to the contrary. Your Honor.
You can say
Mango.
it now.
Isaac, hit the blue
Look at what
one.
I drew. I drew a bunny.
Thank you,
Okay.
thank you, Your Honor. Well, I would like
Please
to
stand.
submit. I would like to submit this diary that proves that his sister had wanted my client, but my client had declined to have sexual activity with her because she is underage, and that this is a personal vendetta from the prosecution to try and sweep his sister's actions under the rug. Now, this was a completely staged aspect where the mass murder, robbing, it never was committed by my client, that the prosecution knew of people in law enforcement that could make this look like this job was done from my client, and that his sister did not get fucked by,
You will become a bird again.
and that it is all written in this diary of the denying. And To also
Please don't make me
better
into a
this,
bird.
I would like to submit my client's firearm into evidence to prove that it was not his firearm used in this mass murder and shooting.
Yeah, but I couldn't find the firearm. The
Stop,
police said they
Bruce.
couldn't find the firearm.
Don't shush anybody.
Excuse me, call the defendant.
Yeah, call the defendant. I'd like to present my witness.
I am a better witness.
Yeah?
Where's your witness?
I'd like to call the male woman
I
of the said
scroll wheel,
of the said
scroll
bank.
Wheel, scroll wheel to the pink one. Scroll wheel to the pink. Yep. And then blue.
Yeah.
Pink, blue. Hit blue. There you
This
go.
is the male woman. Hello, male woman. So I would like to ask you some
Hello.
questions on the day of said robbing and mass murder at the bank that you work at. Now,
Of course.
were you working this day?
Yeah.
And is the person who committed this atrocity in the courtroom today?
Yes, they are.
And can you point to the person that is guilty?
Yes, 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 yes.
You better start
Yes,
acting
it's
right.
him!
See,
Hey.
it is the prosecutioner. Like I had said, the plaintiff was just trying to situate the. I think the witness was just trying to figure out which emote to do.
There.
As you can see, Judge,
There.
that the prosecution.
Stop hitting him!
All right, make sure he's not Judge ever again.
Okay, I'll ban him.
He
next
did
time
it.
he's
No.
judge.
All right, can you make a verdict?
He did it. Make the
I
verdict.
draw
We-
pictures if they're not important.
Yeah, we plead guilty. We plead guilty. If you would like to.
Who do you think?
Yeah, I'm just
who do you
kidding. It was
think
him.
Do you
Yeah.
think he's guilty or not?
It was him. He pled guilty.
Huh.
I
Who's-
think he's free.
Isaac.
I think he should be set free.
Do you think he's
They just struck.
Make the
Tell me
verdict.
right now? Do you think he's guilty or not? But don't hit it first. Isaac, I want to say something.
Okay.
Okay, so
Make the
but
fucking
do you think
verdict.
do you think it's guilty or not? First.
I think it's pretty guilty.
Yeah.
Isaac, your mom wants you.
Yeah, get off.
Make your
Okay, then
verdict.
I don't
Listen
have
to your
put
mom.
down my Uno reverse. Okay, then I don't have to do anything. I'm happy. I
Everyone.
wouldn't put my Uno reverse if you thought he was
Thank
not
you,
guilty.
God.
Finally, Jesus, kick this fucking guy.
I know. Please and thank you. Before I have to call his mom.
Oh no, he's not being
No.
dumb.
Someone kick him. Kick Isaac.
Illith.
Kick him.
Bob, you have to
Hell
do it.
no.
Bye.
Yes.
Thank God. Awesome. Alright, let's
Oh
just
my
fucking
God,
start
that
this
shit
shit.
was
No
fucking
jurors.
annoying.
I'm happy if everyone's ready.
I'm happy.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Plaintiff, you're supposed to say all rise.
All rise.
You may be seated.
Oh, man. I had a long night at the bar the other day. Oh. Huh? Huh? Oh, sorry.
Hey, wake up. You have
Sorry,
a job
sir.
to do.
Sorry, sir. Oh my God, where am I?
Prosecution. What are the charges presented against the plaintiff?
I have to go to the bathroom.
Oh, he has to. He's still writing his charges.
Yeah, no, I know. Just trying to give some commentary.
Who's a good puppy?
Oh my God. I don't even know what the goddamn charges are. Fuck.
Remember,
This is fucking hard, man. Oh, you'll see in a second. Is that your dog? Yes. See, look. What's his name?
Boy,
What the hell?
good boy.
Who's a
You good boy, pup.
purebred good boy?
What's his name? Name is Wiener.
Wiener McBonding.
Sorry, it took a while.
You're good, bro.
Murders for a child pornography and fucking my little sister and 5 other girls. Okay. This seems similar.
Would you like to present some any
Yeah, it's kinda
opening
similar.
statements from the prosecution?
Okay. So.
Enough.
Why? Why would you do it? Why did he do it?
Use your bell when you're done,
That's
please.
my opening statement.
Use your bell when you're done, so I know when I should switch.
That was it. Yeah, I'm happy.
Defense.
Alright.
Opening statement.
Uno reverse, you failed your own sister, god damn it. We all know it. You did it yourself. We didn't do
give me the
anything.
stage.
You failed your own goddamn sister.
Speak when it's your turn.
Alright? So don't even stay here saying, hey, my client here. Jesus Christ, why does he look like that? Fucking filled your sister. You filled your sister.
Prosecution.
No. Nuh-uh. And
Breaking news.
Just in, breaking news.
Oh.
Prosecutor Bob
Prosecutor
filled his
Bob
own
fills
sister.
his own sister.
This is some pretty damning
nuh-uh,
evidence.
You said nuh-uh.
That's not how I thought this
Here's
would
a picture
turn
of that man at the park with my little sister. And
I mean, he's obviously jerking it over there. He's obviously jerking it in the park, alright? And you know what? Here's this, too.
oh no.
Whoa, that's some pretty solid evidence right there.
And well, he was also accused of mass murder, and we found this and also this in his backseat.
Defense.
I'd like to call a witness, please. The husband.
What? Wait.
So,
Defense of the witness is
obviously,
yours.
as we all know, it's 2025. Okay, my
muted.
client here is a gay man. He would never,
Oh,
as you can see, that is a lovely husband right there. He would never touch little girls. He's a gay man. Isn't that right, husband of my client?
He's muted.
He's
need to
muted.
talk.
Can someone please unmute him?
There you go.
Isn't that right, husband of my client? He's a gay man and has been for 25 years. You've been together, correct?
Yeah. True. Bro, I gotta go.
He says, I am no gay fish.
Sorry about that. I have other
It's not
evidence.
looking good for
Look at
you.
this. This is his search history. It says gay porn all over the place. Why would he? So tell me this, prosecutor. Why would he go after a little girl?
Why would you search up gay porn? If he has a husband, he wouldn't need to do that.
Well, obviously his husband just left him 25 years down the fucking drain. So.
Well, yeah, that's true. Wait, but this he didn't leave him before the trial. He left him during the trial. So we got that evidence before the trial somehow.
Okay. Can you repeat what you said, please?
Oh. So he left during the trial, not before the trial. So you
Okay.
and that
And?
evidence was found after.
Do that
the trial.
again, I dare you.
He does it again.
Thank you, plaintiff.
Alright. Well.
Well,
Alright. Well, that's my case. My
Hey.
client is very not guilty.
No taunting in this courtroom.
alrighty.
I'll have to.
I would like to hear closing
You're not gonna do
statements.
Shit.
Prosecution.
Wait, I forgot what the. I just don't. I just want to look at what these.
Better
are
do your
once I
job.
Alright. So my client, the prosecutor obviously
Alright,
has no
wait,
idea
how
what he's
is-
talking
which one is-
about.
Which one's a quick? Okay, that's quick, so I can just quickly stop with that. Yeah, I was just checking out the emotes.
Yep, prosecution. Closing statement.
I think. Well, I think he's guilty.
Breaking news.
Oh, breaking news!
Get it.
Breaking news.
Just.
Bailiff is a fucking
Bailiff is a-
weenie. Oh my god. Oh my
Oh,
god.
yeah.
Fuck you, bailiff. Fuck
Not
you,
this
bailiff.
weenie, right?
Anyways,
Order in the
it's
court.
him and
bailiff.
Order in the court.
That's
Fuck
it.
you.
I think it's him.
Yeah.
I think he's guilty. He's guilty.
Plaintiff, if you can keep the journalist in handcuffs, he will be cited for disturbance of the peace and contempt of court. Prosecution, continue with the closing statement.
Yep, no, I just think he's guilty. That's it.
And defense, closing
This
statement.
is too easy. So let me tell you a little bit about my back story. All right, I've been lawyering for 25 years and I've never lost a case. Obviously, my client here, he's innocent. I mean, he's not innocent. I mean, he is innocent. He is innocent. He's a gay man.
Wait, what?
I presented all the evidence. He is innocent.
Wait,
All the
if you-
evidence point towards gay. And you can lock him up for that. You can lock him up for the girls.
Closing statements are
Well, he did do
finished.
Mass murder too.
Closing statements
he
are
also did mass
finished.
murder.
Closing statements are finished. I have reached a verdict. Due to the evidence persisted of you filling your sister, even though you said nuh-uh, the Uno reverse card clearly showed that you did. And that picture that you showed of him in the park was clearly him just jerking it. That also the other evidence that was presented is pretty damning to the prosecution. Now, you did say that you found a gun and some ammo in the back, but you never found anything that linked this to the specific incident itself. Now, the search history does show that he was looking at gay porn, and that he was married for 25 years. And then he also forgot what you had said, but you repeated it to him, and I have come to the conclusion that he is not guilty.
I didn't do anything.
Yes!
That was awesome.
Yeah!
Great round. That was a great round.
That was a good one. That was a good one. Yeah, I like being the judge. Judge is good.
I'll be bailiff this time, so no one just.
Oh,
continues
someone be
to-
defense. Hunter.
What's up, Russ?
Oh. Okay.
A journalist is so fun to have, though. I love the journalist.
Okay, I'll be generous if you want.
Mr. Pig.
Yeah?
Alright, I was just making sure you weren't like a 12-year-old.
I was the defense.
Oh, yeah, that was... Alright, I thought so. I thought so.
How old? Wait, how old do you think I am?
Yeah, you're clearly 12.
Oh.
R.I.P.
Alright, Hunter, ready up. Bob the dude, ready up. Where we drop. Oh, well, feels good to be back. Alright, let me just do some stuff. Alright. Oh, it's the defendant in Roos. You. How's the wife and kids?
Terrible.
Terrible. Why?
I hate both of them.
Okay.
I hate kids and I hate women.
Alright, I'm sorry
Wait,
to
you
hear
don't
that.
like women? Is that like the thing called love?
I don't want to talk about it.
Yo. Alright, give me like
You think
20
this-
minutes. 15
This
minutes.
is my best drawing ever.
15 minutes to leave.
Well, at least in this game, it's gonna be the best drawing.
I hate crime. Women. Okay. Alright. So
That
we're
doesn't
gonna
sound
open
too
up
bad.
with we're gonna open up with the prosecution. Why do you have any evidence saying that this man
Yeah, I would
committed
like
hate
to
crimes
start
against
my
women?
I would like to start my opening statement by allowing the courtroom to know that today we are going to prove without a doubt that this defendant is guilty. And the first piece of evidence that I would like to choose is the search history that shows him demetering women, looking at BDM, and looking
my
at why women. It studies why women should stay in the kitchen and only the kitchen.
Oh my god. Alright, what do you have to say? What do you have to say in the defense?
How do I make my own card?
You don't
Oh, you
make
can't.
you get the cards you're dealt. Sir, please. This is a courtroom, sir. Please.
And
This
also,
cannot be your first time
I
being a
just
lawyer.
use this as anything, pretty much.
You have anything to say, anything at all.
Yeah, this. Carl, when I have
didn't
to
even-
say
I didn't
that,
even think of that.
that's not so bad. It's not a bad crime. You know, it's
I didn't even
not
think of that.
the worst thing ever, right? There's way worse things
No, you're
out
right.
there.
Okay. I didn't even think of that.
And then
Okay, what
it's
do you have
not-
to say,
it's not so bad.
prosecution?
Well, I would like to remind the court today that it
considering-
doesn't matter how bad the crime is. If the crime was committed and it is clearly acknowledged that it is against the law and society accepts that there is to
That
be
is true.
punishment. Now,
That is true.
I have a picture of him in the park hitting his wife.
Oh my god. Jesus. Is this true,
Wait,
sir?
this
Do
is
you have a
little
wife?
girl.
Oh, wait, it's a little girl. Wait, why are you married to a little girl?
Yes, he
You
is.
know, it's just what he's famous for. I mean, he's like known for this, right? He's
I
gotta
mean,
like
that is kind
you
of
know,
classic. I'm not
He's
gonna
gotta
lie.
make
it
a
is classic
living
him.
somehow. This is how he like pays the bills. He's he drags in viewership, and this is what he's known for. So it's like it's not a bad thing if he's doing it for benefit, right?
Your Honor.
Like,
Yes, sir.
The law clearly defines that even if it is for his benefit, that is not a reason to commit the crime. And you can clearly see in that picture that he was at full mass. And he
Yeah,
was getting
he was.
joy of
He was.
belittling women, and that this is the hate crime that he is charged for. And his defense is
Oh my God.
showing that he doesn't care because he benefits from it.
Oh my goodness. Anything to say, defense? That is quite.
I don't know this guy. I don't know him. He's who is
Oh,
this
that's
guy?
fair, then.
Well,
fair.
Your Honor, I would like to bring up a point.
Out of turn. Alright, keep going. What do you say? What do you have to say?
He. Oh shit! Wrong card. Oh, that's not good.
You instantly lose because of that card.
No, wait, no.
Oh, I love it.
God damn it! I tried.
Bro, I had a
Don't
solid
take
case
the
against you.
down.
It was kind of hard.
Even without the instant lose card, you would have lost.
Yeah, I was definitely painting the picture of him not liking women. You're like, oh, that was so good though, but you're like, yeah, but that's what he's famous for.
Oh.
Oh, we're good. Ready up. What up, Jimothy?
Howdy, I got a homie joining. He could be the good little jury. He could be the good little jury.
Oh hell yeah!
I might leave in a little bit while because I just recently got a new game and I really want to play it.
Jimothy.
Jake Pateco. That's me. Are you
I wonder what
excited to
time
be
is
the
it
defense?
for you guys?
It's time to get a fucking watch.
It's like 9:20. All right, let's get it.
Let's get this gang.
All right, it's good to see everyone made it here today. Welcome everybody. Today we are discussing the case of I don't know this guy. I forget his name, but Jake Pateco, the Warlock, will be the attorney, and the prosecutor, Speedy S6, and one guy as a jury. So, okay. All right, let me just write down some stuff right here. Let me just make sure everything's looking good. Stole a Hellcat, Josh.
What's a
Polish.
Hellcat?
Guilty. Guilty.
Okay.
My
Alright.
client is not guilty.
Hey,
He just
shut up. We haven't started yet. All right, everybody. So that was what we're discussing today. Is Josh Polish is accused of stealing a
Mr.
Hellcat.
Judge.
We're actually going to let the defendant go first today. So
Mr.
please,
Judge,
defendant,
help.
when you are ready.
he couldn't have stolen the Hellcat because here is a picture of him at the park at the time the Hellcat was stolen.
Oh, Jesus.
And the
What
Hellcat
time
was
the Hellcat
nowhere
stolen,
near.
sir?
The Hellcat was all the way on the other side of town, so therefore it couldn't have been him.
Okay, so I'm going to let the prosecution go now.
Yeah,
So he's
See, this is what he's famous for, is looking like the rest of his race when they go and steal Hellcats. So, you know, this picture of him in the park could have clearly been anybody. And it is with a little girl who looks scared. Kind of interesting. But what I would like to do is, this is what he's famous for, is going around and being one of the Kia boys. Except this time he promoted himself and tried stealing a Hellcat. But the Georgia State Police decided that this ain't fucking happening today, boy. And, well, we can also go to the fact that we did find some of the fingerprints on the steering wheel that was actually
Jesus. Oh my
from the
God.
defendant.
What do you have to say, defendant? Fingerprints is pretty damning.
Well, is it what he's famous for? Is he a Kia boy? Yes, he is. Has he stolen cars in the past? He has. But he's a Kia boy. As the prosecutor pointed out, he's a Kia boy. He doesn't steal Hellcats. Those are completely different animals.
Your Honor.
Okay, do you have any evidence?
Supposedly helps out the prosecution.
Actually, Your
That's
Honor.
just circumstantial.
It is
you know,
not-
that's those fingerprints.
Point of order.
And you know, that glove he was used. The evidence, the DNA was just because he was horny. You know that he jerked off into the glove. The DNA was then planted at this.
Your Honor.
And it's also the my.
I see.
Your
so
Honor.
the glove. So he jerked off into. So are you saying
yes.
your client is being framed? He jerked off into a glove. Someone
He
stole the
is.
glove and put it on the Hellcat.
So,
Okay, thank you, sir.
Your Honor.
A little bit of backstory. So the Kia boys and the Hellcat boys are actually two rival gangs.
Objection.
And so my client only steals.
Objection.
My client only steals Kias, and the
Allowed.
Allowed. All right, beautiful. We never said anything about a glove, Your Honor. We were going to get to that fact. It is interesting that the defense knew about this glove, but that was not what it was. It was fingerprints that we found. And I would like to submit this study that does show that Hellcats are now just as easy as Kias to steal, and they have a larger profit margin.
Oh my God! What do you have to say, defendant? That's
Still
also
don't know
pretty
what
damning.
Hellcats are.
That's pretty damning.
As you can see from this girl's diary, the girl that he was in the park with, she wrote about the entry about meeting him in the park at the exact time that the Hellcat was stolen. So therefore, if he has an alibi, he.
What the fuck?
He's
Why would
winning.
you? That's your first warning.
He's
Late
winning.
bailiff.
He needs to be silenced.
It's your first warning.
My bad. You can go back.
Oh my God! I was just a fucking bird. Oh my God!
Okay. Prosecution, you can go.
Yeah, Well, I would also like to add to the fact that, yes, he was jerking it. He was jerking it, but yes, we have the witness that proves. I will call him to the stand now. That proves that this is how we know he was jerking, because the witness seen it happen right before he took his hand and put it into the glove after jerking into it, and then.
Breaking news. What's happening? Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful.
Thank you.
Ooh, pretty picture.
Spent the whole time making it.
Now,
okay, this is approximately.
This is his coworker. His coworker.
The coworker
witnessed him jerking into his glove, putting the glove into the back seat, and then putting his hands on the steering wheel. That's how we were able to get the DNA that the defense had admitted was in there before we even tried submitting that evidence.
Where were you? Or actually, I'll let the defendant ask questions first. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry.
Now,
all right, defendant, please ask a question to the witness.
Now, Miss Coworker, where were you the day of the crime?
Well, I was near that park. And in the parking lot was a Hellcat, and I saw him, jorking it into the glove, and then I didn't see what he did after that.
Now, you say you saw him jerking into the glove. Where did he place the glove?
When I looked back,
I'm gonna go take a shit.
The Hellcat was gone after that.
Interesting.
The glove, I didn't see where the glove went, so I just saw I looked, at the Hellcat, and then I looked back again, and then it was gone.
Interesting. Now, how long have you known
What
the
did the
defendant?
Hellcat look like?
I'm asking.
Purple?
Hold on. Who asked that? Who asked that? Out of order.
Me.
Objection.
I
No
asked.
idea.
Objection.
Why is the journalist asking questions? Silent. First warning.
I don't know what a Hellcat looks like.
First warning.
I don't know what a Hellcat is.
Now, this.
First warning.
Now, how long have you known the defendant?
I was trying to make some news.
Well, we've been working together for 2 months.
Now, were you
And he's
long
kinda a
standing
weird
in the?
guy.
Now, were you long standing in this company, or is this the new to you? You said only 2 months, or is he new?
He's new.
Okay,
Not
and
me. I've been working at this place for a while.
Interesting.
And he has already shown sketchy behavior.
now by
So-
this behavior you're talking about, can you explain it for me?
He asked me if we have cameras in our business.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Now, one last question. I'm sorry for your time, but I appreciate you being here. Now, do you lock your car when you see the defendant pull into work?
Say, yeah.
I'm
Say that again.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear any of that. I think our server had an
Whoa.
issue. Now, my question for the
I said
defendant.
I do lock my car. I do lock my car around this guy, especially.
No further questions for the defendant, Your Honor.
All right. I would like to cross-examine the witness.
Yes, you can. It's allowed.
So, as a coworker of the defendant, are you also a member of the Kia Boys?
No. Heck no.
Then, what are you a coworker of my defendant for?
I don't
Your
know.
Honor, I'd like to question the validity of this witness.
That is true. Wait, what do you mean you don't know how you know? How do you know this guy? How do you know? Where do you work? Where do you work?
He works at.
I've seen enough. I've seen enough.
No, I would like to hear the answer. I would like to hear the answer. Breaking news.
Oh, breaking news. Oh, Jesus.
Guilty.
Oh, no!
It's the Hellcat, dude. It's the plum purple, dude.
Hellcat's purple.
All right, Ruse.
That's all I got.
All right, Miss Coworker, I would actually like to hear the answer to the prosecutioner's question as well. Where did you say that you work?
Okay, I'll admit it. We're the Kia boys, but I hate this guy. He's annoying. He does bad stuff, and he gives us a bad rep, like like we're in right now. He's like,
So you see, Your Honor, this is an unreliable witness. They have an ulterior motive against my client here.
All right, I've heard enough. Thank you, I've heard enough. Would you like to call your witness, sir? Defendant?
Yes, I would. I would.
Oh my God, I've heard enough. Here she is.
So, little girl, were you in the park with my client at the time the Hellcat was stolen?
Yes.
It was my daddy's Hellcat, and he loved his Hellcat. And when I went to go back to the car, it was gone. So if you were in the park with my client, and it was your daddy's Hellcat, and he was gone by the time that you came back, so isn't it safe to say that it was your daddy that left you at the park with my client? I would never do that.
I hate to break it to you, little girl. Order. Where is this little girl's dad?
Objection, Your Honor. Objection, Your Honor. This witness. Objection, Your Honor. This witness has not. Objection, Your Honor.
Hey, objection.
This
That is allowed. Yes.
This witness clearly has no permission from parental guidance to be here today, and I would like to strike this witness to be put into Child Protective Services.
You will not be hitting any of our children. You will not be striking witnesses.
Objection.
sorry,
Objection, Your Honor.
I'm
New
sorry,
evidence is coming.
Wait, breaking news. Everyone shut up. Breaking news.
I'm not doing it anymore.
Oh my God.
Okay, sir. All right. Objection.
guys.
What do you have to say,
I got you.
defendant?
New honor has come in, or new evidence has come in. If you allow me to present it to the jury.
Yes.
Your Honor, I
As
was
you
not
see
presented.
here-
Objection. I was not presented this evidence before the trial.
As you see here, this is a traffic camera of this little girl's father driving away in the Hellcat. It was reported stolen by this little girl here because she doesn't want to believe that her daddy was the one who took it.
Objection. Hearsay. This did not come from the defendant or her daughter speaking this. Specifically, I would also like to strike the last words the defendant attorney had just said. This, from the previous objection, that was not ruled on.
So I'm finding the perfect one to.
This evidence was not presented to me. He said this is new evidence that he had just gotten. I was not given due diligence to see this evidence before trial.
Interesting. Interesting. Let me look.
All right.
Okay. That may be the case, but little girl, I have one last question for the little girl. Does Israel have the right to exist as a Jewish state?
All right. Let's not get into that. Anyways.
I agree. It doesn't have the right.
All right. All right.
No.
Anyways, we are now
I
letting
rest my
the
case.
prosecutor.
Your Honor.
More any evidence like this presents. Any closing evidence? Anyone?
Oh,
Defendant,
sorry, you were
prosecutor?
cutting in and out. My bad. Yeah, actually, I do have one last piece of evidence, Your Honor, that does condemn.
Amen.
Yes, the defendant will be damned by this.
Are we waiting for me?
That everything that the defendant has brought up has not been factual, and has been based on hearsay, and has been having evidence submitted late just to try and sway the trial. I would say to their plea of not guilty, nuh-uh.
Shit.
That is
Oh my
such
God.
a powerful card.
What do you have to do? What do you have to say to that? What do you have to say to that?
Well, I would have to argue that the evidence brought to this case on my part has not been hearsay. It has been entirely factual, and it has been nothing but the truth. That the defendant here is not guilty, and to the prosecution's, I would like to present.
Oh my god! Oh my god! It's over! He's not
Wait,
guilty!
hold on. Because wait. How can you Uno just wait? Yeah, I know, right? Because it's not even like it just Uno reversed the last piece of evidence, but
Let's go,
all
man.
the other
I'm
evidence.
the judge of this hoe.
No, it just universes the whole situation.
I ain't never
That
judged
doesn't
before.
make
It's gonna
sense.
be cool.
It's the point.
Who's that last guy
It's
who's gotta
not
hop up
supposed to
in
make
here?
sense. It's just supposed to make it funny. Because
Nah, bro, it
one
makes
moment
sense.
you
It
can be
makes
losing
sense.
and have the universe card, and then the next moment you can be winning because you use the universe.
I think it makes for better like content for us as a whole for it to work on an individual card rather than literally the entire court.
I don't know. I think that this.
Well, it depends on what you want to switch. If it's just like a small part, then you can just switch a small part. Also, everybody have to go because I have to check on my other game. So, see ya.
Ben, wait. We be the prosecutor
Oh?
judge, Ben.
What's happening?
Prosecutor, do it.
Oh,
that's good.
hello.
Let's go. I will run it.
Wait for a couple more people here.
How this works. Yeah. All right.
Have you played?
No, I've never played before.
But it's funny as fuck. I just got it too.
Alright.
It's so much fun. Alright, journalists are fucking awesome to have because when they write a story, it fucking stops everyone's screen. It goes breaking news, and then like the journalist should read it out, and it sounds awesome. It'll be like something that's happening. It'll be like we had an instant. I've only played a couple of matches, but it's been fucking awesome. I found some I found some other people, and it was like something happened in the trial, and then all of a sudden it was like breaking news, no longer illegal, or something like that. You know. Oh, dude, it's so much fun, and some people are wicked good. And then witnesses are funny as fuck too, because the witness plays. So the prosecution and the defense can both call one witness, and the person that's the witness plays both witnesses. It's fucking awesome.
That's great.
You both get 5 evidence cards that you can use to present evidence to support your case. The prosecution gets to make up what the name of the plaintiff is and what crime they committed. I was just a prosecutioner in the last one, and Josh Polish was guilty of stealing Hellcat, and it was so good. It was so good. And then, like, the defense would, like, throw... Alright, so the judge will also give you, like, a little bell on your desk. You hit that bell when you're done talking, but when that bell's on your desk, it's your order to present evidence and go against the contrary of, you know, what the defense is saying, or damn it, evidence, whatever you decide it to be. I feel like I have it. I'm not sure which is unlocked and which is locked. Oh, there we go. Now it's unlocked. Oh, look at people. What's happening? It's so much fun, though.
What's up?
Not much.
Sounds like a great time.
Dude, it is. Oh, Andrew's gonna be the witness.
Alright, hell yeah.
This is my first time playing this game.
Dude,
so-
same for these
Yeah,
two
it's our
guys.
first time playing, too.
That's hilarious. And I just got it today.
I just spent like 10 minutes trying to find the lobby. So.
Okay, so as a witness, what you're gonna do is you're gonna be the defense witness and the prosecutioner's witness. They can call you at any point and ask questions, and then the defense and/or prosecution can cross-examine you as well.
All right. Customize my avatar.
Oh yeah. Let's see.
Wait on. Hopefully we could at least get like a journalist.
Hey, yeah, sounds good.
I've been having full lobbies, so I'm surprised it's not packing up quick. Also, it isn't very like the top with the lock symbol. It doesn't really indicate. Is it like, does it mean that you're clicking to lock it, or is it already unlocked?
I mean, yours is unlocked though, so whatever it was.
Yeah, but as soon as you joined, I was like switching between the two, so I wasn't sure which one. And then as soon as he joined, I was switching between the two, so I don't know.
Oh no.
Maybe that's a good question, actually.
I mean, we can do it with just defense, prosecution, and witness.
Hey, whatever you want to do. I mean, if you want to
Doesn't
wait a
matter
little
to
bit
me.
longer, that's cool with me too.
Yeah, we just ready up. We'll get a quick one, and this will be good learning for you guys. So when we do get some other people, maybe they don't drop out.
Yeah, sounds good.
The journalist aspect is so much fun, though. You just gotta ready up, little buddy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, alright, let's run it. This will be fun.
Oh.
Right.
I can look around? Oh shit.
Yeah, you can throw paper airplanes, too.
Oh shoot.
There's also a notepad, so you can write down notes during the trial if there's something you want to specifically remember. Maybe some like evidence that. All right, police brutality. From. Alrighty.
Go on, buddy.
Well, opening statements from the prosecution. You may be heard.
I was walking down the street and saw this guy.
Wait. You're the hold on. So you're the prosecutioner. You're not a witness to the event. So you.
Yeah, no.
All right.
My claim is that this man was kneeling on another man's neck on the side of the street.
What?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Any
He's a bad cop.
Any evidence to present with that? You can look at your folder right in front of you. You'll have evidence cards. You can utilize those to make your points and present physical evidence that can make your case. They're going to be wild, but you gotta make them fit.
Okay. Okay.
Also, I can strike the evidence of relevancy if the opposing side can prove, and yeah, you can make your cases, and I'll keep things orderly.
I found he had an empty bottle of wine on him, so it looks like he was intoxicated.
Okay. And then when you are
well working.
And then when you are done presenting your evidence and speaking in order, then the bell, you hit that, and that'll let me know that I can switch to the opposing side. Defense, opening statement.
Hi. So, Your Honor, our police force was doing a community gathering of trying to get in touch with the community, and we're doing so by providing free hugs for everyone, trying to get people to be more in touch with the community and understand that the police are looking out for them. Our client here, Mr. Officer, is not the one who's intoxicated, and it was in fact the client who's the one who was drinking. And that is it.
Your bell. No.
Bell. Boom.
And prosecution. Any more evidence to present to this trial?
I would like to bring in the fact that there was a full ashtray next to him. Meaning maybe he was high during it as well. Not sure. There was a little bit of a lingering smell in the air that I got a faint hint of. So looks like he might have been intoxicated in more ways than one. Your Honor. Thank you.
Alright, well, I find this very unlikely that my client was both high and intoxicated while at a work event where he was viewed in the public eye, and also with other of his peers and his supervisor, which I think, the prosecution's making very outlandish claims that hold no actual fact and value, as the circumstances of the event would have shown that my client would have been seen doing these things, and I don't believe there's any witnesses who can testify that this was going on.
Then I will strike the full ashtray out of the evidence, as I don't find relevancy.
All right.
Prosecution.
I would like the endless eclipse. During the day of this so-called alleged work event, it might have been a little dark. It was a very cloudy, dark day. So I'm saying that this cop really realistically could have been doing some shady stuff. Your Honor. Without people being able to see. Hiding in the shadows, one may say. He's saying that, the intoxication might have or may not have been a thing, but a work event, maybe he had to ease himself into it. Maybe he's not a social person. You never know. I don't know the man. I just know the facts.
Defense. Would you like to present
Well, Your
any
Honor,
evidence or call witnesses?
I would like to call a witness to the stand. How do I do that?
You can request it by clicking on the policeman, which is going to be because you're defense, and then
perfect.
So you call to the stand, or is it the policeman? Just a policeman.
Just policeman. You say coworker.
Oh.
Defense, the witness is yours.
Hello, fellow policeman. How are you doing today?
Good.
Yeah. Awesome. Were you able to say that you were active in this police event with the community on the day
I was
that the
no, I was there giving out hugs to all
You were there
the
giving out
children,
awesome?
and
Well,
I
thank you for-
never saw my coworker holding this man's client by the neck. He would never do that. I know him. I've known him since childhood. He is so peaceful. Wouldn't hurt a butterfly.
Thank you very much. And did you see Derek Chauvin smoking or drinking during this event at any point, before or after?
No. He has been sober since high school.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Prosecution, the witness is yours.
Now, you say you didn't see him before. Were you with him before you clocked in? By any chance?
Yeah.
For this event?
He's my boyfriend.
Oh, he's your boyfriend. So, do you think that maybe he's hiding this secret from you? Maybe he's drinking to get through the day?
No, I don't think he does that. I don't see any alcohol in the house. He's always by my side.
He is. Loyalty card. Do you think, bringing this up, do you think he's loyal to you?
Yes, I do think he's loyal to me. We sleep together every night, so.
You do. Now, is there any chance, has he ever been violent in the past? With now being sober, usually going sober means maybe a rough patch in life? Just kind of trying to get the details here.
Well, he was a little violent after he went sober in high school, but he's 40 now, so I don't think that will affect him anymore.
Yes, but mentally, do you think that he may have had a relapse, maybe going through a stressful time, maybe something